Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Don't scare me like that. How you doing, everyone? Yes, we are actually going to be playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. And I've actually been wanting to play this for a while because fucking it was the 20th anniversary a year or two ago. But I actually never got around to streaming it for the 20th anniversary, so today we're just gonna do a catch-up. Again, I've wanted to play this for a while. Like, I've played it before, but I've not streamed it before. And now I've got the setup for it. I can stream it, so here we are. The other reason why I wanted to play this is because I actually want to play Panzer Dragoon Auto at some point after this. And I've actually got Auto working in an emulator, but I'm still undecided on whether to use CXBX or XEMU, because they both work pretty well for Panzer Dragoon Auto, but I'm trying to check the performance on it because XEMU seems to like completely destroy the it causes my CPU fans to go absolutely berserk, so I'm gonna try and set up CXBX to see if that works instead. Auto is the original Xbox version. I think it's playable on 360, and it's also obviously playable on Xbox One and Xbox Series X. Yeah, it's that old, but it's really nice, and it's something I have not actually played before, Panzer Dragoon Auto, because I have not actually owned an original Xbox before. So I'm going to have to resort to emulation for that, but I have actually got it working, and it looks amazing. The only problem is if I put it to double the internal resolution, my CPU fans go crazy, so I think I might have to try CXBX just in case. Because XEMU seems to work alright in 1x resolution, but it looks a little bit weird. It looks like a normal Xbox game does, but double resolution looks really nice, and I would prefer to play it like that, but it keeps dipping under 50 FPS, which is kind of annoying, so I need to sort those settings out. Yeah, Auto looks really good. Auto looks really nice. Yeah, Saga is probably one of my favorite RPGs, like, of all time. I used to own this on the PAL version. I actually had the PAL version a long time ago. It's funny because I actually found it in a second-hand shop for about, I think it was £50, 50 UK pounds, and I had that for a time, but many years ago my house was actually broken into, and a large portion of my collection was stolen, including Panzer Dragoon Saga, so I'm a little bit upset about that. But this was like years and years ago, so I'm kind of over it now. But I would have, it would have been nice to have actually still kept that, because, like I said, this game is really nice. I actually had a mint condition copy as well. Like, most of the time when you buy stuff secondhand, they're in varying states of quality. But the copy I found for about £50 was like absolutely perfect. Like, all three of the inner cases were perfect, and the slipcase was like blemish free, so that was like the jewel of my UK collection, and unfortunately it's gone. So, and nowadays it's like 500 UK pounds to buy it, so it's not cheap anymore to buy Panzer Saga. And likewise, the Japanese version, Azel, is like extremely expensive as well. But everyone prefers the UK, and to the same extent the US versions, because they are translated, of course, and it's better to play it that way. Yeah, the PAL version is expensive. And sadly as well, a lot of people have asked for a remake of this game. The only problem with that is I believe the original developers have said that they've lost the source code. So the likelihood of us getting a remake of Panzer Saga is even lower, because they don't know where the source code's gone. It's a bit unfortunate. I know they've remastered the first game, which is actually quite nice. Panzer Dragoon Remake was actually quite good. I think it's better on PC because 60 FPS maybe. But I played it on Switch a while ago. I've heard that they might be redoing Zwei. I don't know if anything's happening with Panzer Zwei yet, but I would like to see that happen as well. But this is the one of the original trilogy that I am probably the most keen on, partly because it's an RPG, and also because I think it's probably one of the most entertaining games you can play. It's pretty simplistic in the way it's set up, but it is quite an experience to play this. Now, you don't like the atmosphere in Zwei. I actually think it's a pretty good game, but yeah, it is. I think Zwei, and to a similar extent the original, are very acquired taste. They're quite funky to play, the controls are a bit weird, and yeah, the atmosphere is interesting to say at least, but in terms of real shooters, they are actually some of the best ones you can get, some of the best games, some of the best examples of them that you can get. Elemental Gearbolt remake would be pretty cool as well, yeah, absolutely. There's so many rail shooters out there that I would love to see remade, like, but yeah, Panzer Dragoon is like, tends to be the ones that's talked about the most. They have quite a cult following, they're beloved by a lot of people, and they're extremely collectible as well. Visually though, I think the only thing about the Sega Saturn and also the PS1 to an extent as well is that visually the 3D graphics don't really look as good as they used to. Like, they haven't really stood the test of time, so to speak. The Saturn tends to fare off the worst out of the two 32-bit consoles, I find. PS1 has a lot of still really beautiful 3D games out there, but it also has its own has its own fair share of janky 3D games as well. But the Saturn tends to fare a little bit worse when it comes to standing the test of time, the graphical quality. Some games look great, like I really love, still love the look of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Obviously the shoot 'em ups can be pretty good as well, but for the most part a lot of them look super janky, and the 3D ones especially they're not as great, but luckily I think Panzer Saga has actually held up a little bit more. Yeah, it's got the nostalgia going for it at least, I think. These games are great though, I do really enjoy playing them, and it'd be nice to actually sit down and play this because I've been wanting to play it on stream for a while, and here we are. And like I said, I think once we're done with this, the next game on the list is going to be Porter. I actually wanted to play that first, but then I thought, hang on, I haven't played Saga yet, so let's just play that first instead. Yeah, and this month I actually am just planning on going through as much of my mini backlog as possible, because I was thinking maybe taking Friday to do some more Jong documentation again. So this month is just going to be me blasting through every single game that I feel like playing, and this is next on the list, so here we go. And I'm actually kind of keen to get started because this game is beautiful. Hopefully it'll be enjoyable. I mean, RPGs can tend to be very hit and miss when it comes to being entertaining on stream, but I don't know, I think a lot of people will probably have not seen this for a while, and it'll evoke a little bit of nostalgia. It certainly does for me, especially the intro. I absolutely adore the intro. I actually recorded the intro for a while ago, and I still like watching it just to like test the recording setup that I've got, and I still have the video clip of it. Every so often I play it because I love the music on it, and that title screen as well though. So yeah, but for those that aren't aware, this is actually the third game in the Panzer Dragoon series, and I think it actually takes place in the same world, if I remember correctly, but the characters are different from the first two games. In this game you take you play as Edge, who's a mercenary, and stuff happens, and you run into a lot of dragons, and it's actually pretty cool. I know this game is hella short, but I actually like to explore as much of this as I can, so it might be 1 or 2 streams, we don't know yet. Anyway, what's up, Gundam? One thing I do know is that there's quite a lot of hidden stuff in this. If you want to like make things a lot easier, you do want to explore the wide maps as much as you can. And I also know that in this game you can actually evolve your dragon in different ways, and there's a very specific evolution that you want at a certain point in the game, which actually makes the rest of it so much easier. And that's probably one of the more interesting things about this game actually, is the battle system. You can actually fly around your target enemy, and they can actually attack you in various directions as well. You kind of want to fly into spaces where they can't attack you or they do low amounts of damage to you. Also, you can evolve your dragon into different forms, and each form has like different stats and different abilities, and it's actually pretty cool. I remember that, yeah, I remember that. I didn't actually pick up a copy of that, but I do remember seeing it because it's pretty cool actually how they gave away that as a demo disc, yeah. And I think, at least for me, that's kind of what actually got me onto the game itself. But also being a big fan of Panzer Dragoon helps as well. God damn. Yeah, I wish this would get remade, but it's never going to happen because people who would remake it will have to reverse engineer it, so... Yeah, that demo will probably be quite expensive as well. I've never actually looked on eBay for stuff like that, like so. Yes, exactly. Beep. Now let me know if the audio is okay as well, yeah, because it looks fine to me. Time for fat dragon hats. Yeah, the demo discs would get nicked all the time, like floppy disks as well for the older computers would do that as well. It's a bit. Not much at all. Joe90, thanks for the follow.
Posetu cognitum. The Envitus. En Iowa and Purgus. Devon est Peltina and Penier. Devonum est Lutema.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Peltina in Penier. Tues nostem praestem. Noster defensio. Hec. Exceller in Pelnier. Te omnio aude gescalde.
It's a made-up language, Wolverine. It's not an actual language, I think. Incomplete for £600, that sounds about right. Yeah, I was just mentioning at the beginning I had the a mint condition UK version, which had the slipcase as well and like absolutely blemish free. This was like years and years ago, but my house was broken into like a long time ago, and a lot of my UK Saturn and PS1 stuff was stolen at the time, so I ended up losing that copy of the game as well as a bunch of other shit. Interestingly, they didn't take any of the Japanese stuff, which was quite funny, I thought, because I think that stuff was worth more. Yeah, and suddenly the narration's in Japanese. I might need to check the cropping on this actually, so you'll have to bear with me a second because I think the left side is overclipped a little bit. That's actually right. I think it's maybe just like 10 pixels on the left side. It should be okay, I think. Excavation site 4. The Nier language, yeah. I mean, made-up languages appear in like popular media all the time, yeah. The facial expression. Shit-eating grin. So that guy on the right and in red is us, that's Edge. Edge. Got a rocket launcher? I think that's gonna work. No, sleeping like that is definitely not good for your neck. Terrible posture. It's probably why Azella's so cranky throughout the entire game. You did good, Edge. Well done.
No, the guest killed! Christina except!
Rip. It's character models.
Impenia? Sos! Nostra sos! Sos! Freya esque!
So stop. De Pertina Langis. Laos de Pors Resta.
De nostra! Dana! Abo!
Tungis.
Laos es feme!
Dunk.
Jam Denis claiming. Les Fruta Festina. Ushe Centuria Venire.
That can't be good for his neck. Watch where you're going, idiot. Yeah.
Prosit trasiva impeni. Transia postaros.
Meanwhile, Suddenly explosion. Well. What a wonderful start to the game, eh? Murder, kidnapping, and practical genocide. Capital was reduced to dust. Yep, well done.
Pialitus e crimen, nole motarsem impenia. Des diu, diolangius impenia banais, dicia dev ergaterium. Impenia risur winter, teliu diu atrefta.
Control the tower, control the world.
Faniba crimen, nor gesker de banyara praia teriu. Seduva escaternaus gurigum origum.
Right. Meanwhile, I think we've just like fallen several hundred feet. The one who controls Edge. What is your name? Okay. Wait. Enter. It's my real name. Yes, so just to summarize what just happened, we found a Zell buried in a wall in ruins which are which have technology that far surpasses anything that's currently in the world. Now it's a race against time to see who controls a Zell and controls the tower, which is apparently something that can give you complete control over the world. However, we have no chance of doing any of that currently because we've just dropped a few thousand feet into a hole. And you would think we're probably dead, but interestingly we're not. And things are just gonna get even more interesting from this point on. Is he dead yet? This old school 3D though. We'll survive at least. Like, nary a broken bone at all. Yeah, exactly. Early 3D water looks pretty questionable, doesn't it?
助かったのか。
助かった。
早く上に戻らないと隊長たちが。
Let me just do something very quickly though. I want to check something because I'm sure that cropping is going to get on my nerves. So I did actually set this up on the 1610 view as well. That's fine. Just a small amount of cropping, I guess. I'll sort that out next time. Anyway. Yes, so there's us. So A is targeting, C is targeting, not as pause. No idea what the controls are, so you'll have to bear with me. Display a map. That's helpful. Right, so B is sprint. Alright. Look around actually. Finally crafted engraving of a dragon! Exclamation mark. What are these things? An object from the ancient age. Maybe I should take a closer look. Cool. Shell plate times 1. Right. Can I? Nothing inside. Cool. Yeah, so these are essentially chests in the game. Handgun times 1. Ancient gun with a dragon design. What's that down there? Elevator key times 1. Cool. Yeah, so you need the keys. Yeah, so in this, just like every other 32-bit 3D game, they don't actually give you much draw distance, so you kind of have to run around in order to find stuff. We're in the ruins here though, so I guess there's not much else down here. Might as well just go up into the elevator. Okay. Okay. Right, the elevator. There's nothing else down here anyway. Going up. Second floor, electronics, sporting goods. You've got a gun, then you don't know how to use it. Uh-oh. Well, that would work, Wolverine, if you actually knew how to use the gun first. It's dragon time. Breakfast. Yeah, I was trying Panzer Dragoon Auto on PC yesterday. Gundam. That's kind of why I'm playing Saga first, because I want to play this first before I play Auto. But Xemu, for whatever reason, whenever I load a game in it, it actually causes my CPU fans to go crazy. So I kind of need to set up CXBX just to see if that has slightly better performance with slightly less CPU usage. But it seems good though, but I want to play through Saga first before I play Auto. Gun Valkyrie works, does it? That's another thing I need to check out actually. It's time for Dragon Friend. Is it Xemu or CXBX you're using on the Steam Deck? Because I was using Xemu and I think it was doing it anyway, so if it's doing it regardless, then I'll just have to bear with it. It just means my PC is going to be extremely hot after a stream. Yeah, that's Xemu then. I'll set up CXBX later tonight and see if that works. It'd be nice to actually play Auto eventually though, because like I said before, I've not actually owned an original Xbox before, so it's something I've wanted to play for a long time. And, kind of keen to try it out. Little less bothered about Crimson Dragon though. Heard mixed things about Crimson Dragon. Got a Dagron. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played the remake a while ago on Switch. It was alright actually. I thought it was pretty good. I've got a dragon. Better return to the dig site. Just how do I get this dragon to listen to me? Oh well, dragon will listen to you if you behave. Right, so now we got flying. B to go forward. Okay. Pause. What's up, account? See ability. Yeah, you can actually evolve this dragon as well. You've got attack, defense, speed, and agility. Now, if I remember correctly in this game, the agility dragon is the best one to use. You can balance them in different ways though, but we don't have evolution until later. Weapon customization, berserk list, which we don't have anything yet. Items that can and can't be sold. That's shell plate though, what the heck is it? Right, there's a right, whatever. Okay, so yeah, Drakengard is another game that I wanted to play on at some point as well. Drakengard 3, that is. Let's just have a look around here. Yes, you can actually dive if you press down B. Stellaria. How do you access this thing? Can you access these chests? Forget how you do it. Or do I need something to actually shoot at? Triangles. Oh, sorry. X's map. Okay. Wait, there's a thing over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've got Drakengard 3 set up on. I think it's RCPS3. I've tried it. I actually have the 60 FPS patch installed on it. It's entertaining the amount that I've played through it so far though. Right, so let's go the other fork first. Yes, you have manual control of your dragon and you can actually, access various things if you need to. It doesn't look like you can access these chests though, so I'll have to leave these for now. I don't think it's those chests I need to access. Field map ×1. Okay. Chinese chip. Doesn't look like you can access these boxes. Probably turn around and go up the other side as well, just to be absolutely sure that we haven't missed anything. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, so you do have manual control of your dragon, but the maps are generally fairly limited in scope. It's a pretty quick game to play, this one, if you're just flying through it. But I like to make sure I've covered everything first, because there's lots of useful things here and there in the world map you want to pick up, like upgrades, stuff to sell, things like that. It's actually pretty cool. Like it does reward you for exploration. A lot of these boxes you can't access. It'd be nice if you could. Like I don't think you can backtrack into this anyway. Plus, I don't think you are able to access these things just yet. Chip. Where did I shoot anyway? Climb up and see what it... I don't even know what I actually shot. I couldn't even see what it was I shot. Side just to make sure. That's everything then? Yeah, looks like I can't do anything else here, so let's go this way. Ancient device. Save right. Save game to cartridge. Looks like we just go in then. I think you can backtrack in various places though. This 32-bit 3D with the texture wobble. I'm actually running this through the RetroTink 5X rather than my usual setup with the OSSC and VP30 scaler. It's actually direct from the RetroTink, so I think it looks a little bit better. I do need to fix the cropping a little bit though, because I think the left side is cropped a little too much. That's fine though. My captain!
Taicho! 生きてたのか。よく無事で。隊長、早く行け。
Suddenly Japanese?
北へ向かってる。あの男、クレイメンたちを追え、本物の帝国軍が来る前に。クレイメン？誰なんです、そいつは。それに、なんで追わなきゃならないんです。帝国の特務部隊。黒い艦隊を率いる男の話を聞いたことがある。おそらくは奴がここを見れば帝国は俺たちを疑う。あの発掘物を奪回する以外お前の生き延びる方法はない。胸のポケット。
Is that a map?
隊長、これは
It's a menu for the local restaurant.
隊長
Are we ordering takeaway? Nope, rip.
隊長
Taicho! Yeah, they did. Excavation site 4. About the battle system, right, so let me just very quickly refresh myself. About the gauge, yes, I think I know about this one. It's a very standard turn-based battle system, like Final Fantasy-ish. The gauge will go up when you don't attack and if you just sit there. You can get 3 gauges, which actually gives you much stronger attacks. And during battles, your attacks are dependent on this gauge. The gauge charges on its own. You can charge up to 3 gauges at one time. Any time more than 1 gauge is charged, you can open the battle menu. Certain actions require more than 1 gauge to be charged. I think moving is also a gauge as well. Homing laser, the dragon's normal attack, requires only 1 gauge to fire. So, what is it? Oh, C. Okay. Attack with homing laser. So C is the menu. Gun, Edge's normal attack also requires only 1 gauge. Best use on individual enemies. Okay. Usually the gun is stronger against individual ones, whereas the laser is good for tagging smaller ones. Use an item, battle menu, select items and then highlight, press C. Item, highlight, press A rather than C. That works as well. Berserk. Using Berserk, Dragon's special attacks varies according to type. 1 to 3 gauges. Use a Berserk, so that's Berserk technique. Holy Sphere. Yeah, so each class has a different special, but you've also got full gauge, which is available to all of them, and extra, which I believe are special ones dependent on very specific evolutions or evolution types. There's some really good ones in extra actually. Holy Sphere. Essentially fire. Hold on a minute. Let me do something here. 1610 actually. Game window's slightly overcropped, I think, so I'm gonna tweak live on stream adjustments. Well, I'll deal with this. Shouldn't take long. $80 to 104. That's better. That's much better. Oh. Okay, right, so... yeah, that's good, right. So, action may be taken at any time as long as the flag gauges are charged. Make your move. Use Berserk. Holy Sphere! Explode everything. Unused portions of the gauge are not lost. Good. Just gonna go through the tutorial very quickly because it's been a while. Positioning I'm kind of aware of, but I'll just go through it anyway. Yeah, so in this game you can actually spin around your target enemies. If you notice the gauge in the middle of the menus at the bottom, it actually tells you what's safe to be in and what isn't. The triangle is actually the direction the enemy is facing. So if you're in front of it in this case, it's actually more dangerous to be there because it'll actually do more damage. Whereas it's safer to be behind the boss, or the enemy in this case. Yeah, so although not displayed enemies have gauges as well, each enemy's gauges charge at a different speed. Most enemies' actions differ depending on where your dragon is located. When the enemy attacks, the battle radar shows where your dragon is located in relation to the enemy. Enemies will always appear in the center. Colors on the battle radar indicate the danger level of the enemy's attack. For example, if your dragon remains in an uncolored area, enemies will only use weak attacks. Uncolored is weak, green is safe, red is dangerous. To evade danger, your dragon can move to the front, back, left, or right, and then enemy. So positioning. Positioning can be done by moving left or right at 90 degree turns. Move to rear. Do that. Or push down again. Positioning does not drain the gauge, so you may move at any time, but no charging occurs while positioning. Okay. Green area means that the enemy cannot attack in that direction. Save zone. Front. Red area that means that the enemy will deliver heavy damage if it attacks. Avoid the red area instead of the green area. Victory will be yours. Keep in mind that while position and gauge will not increase, so the more time you spend moving around, the worse your ranking will be. Yeah, you actually get graded in this as well. It's actually a really interesting battle system. Some of the enemies have like some pretty crazy stuff going on, especially when it comes to the radar. Zara. The enemy's defensive ability varies according to which direction you attack from. Attacking weaker areas will cause more damage. There's a front, it's not that good. The enemy has an average defensive rating from the front. Attack here and it will suffer average damage. It's right. Right. There's it. Stronger from the side. Yep. Inflict heavy damage, aim for the enemy's weak spot. This area is marked weak. Crits! Also enemies that counter-attack and or dodge attacks from certain directions, or even enemies vulnerable from only one direction. Yeah. Positioning is vital. Mastering this technique is key to ensuring survival. Go for the weak points, yes. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Yeah, everything is a crab in this game. Types of attacks and effects. Just gonna go through all of these so that I remind myself of what's going on, because like I said, it has been a while since I've played this, so I just need to remind myself of how stuff goes on. The Dragon's normal attack shoots multiple lasers. Number of lasers shot once is limited. Fire laser. Laser will only target the closest enemies. So although lasers can inflict more damage than Edge's gun, you cannot aim at a distant enemy. Lasers provide an effective against optic-resistant enemies. If you aim at optic-resistant enemies, anti-laser will be displayed. Gun. Anti-shot will be displayed by the gun. Berserk, yeah. Special. BP, yeah. aka Mana. Berserk. Laser Storm is 30, that's too much. Holy Sphere. Just freaking melt every single one of them. Effects, yeah. Attack, deadly to nearby, spiritual effects, all agility, swarm, small groups, defense, healing, and shield. Crabs of crabs in this game, yeah. Selections are made by command icons. Laser and gun attacks can be made with a single button press. What buttons again? I've forgotten. I know you can actually auto-fire your shot. abnormal status attacks. There's status in this as well. Different types of enemies as well. Certain enemies that cause special attacks to create abnormal conditions. On the radar, the red area indicates not only high risk of great physical, but the potential for special attack. Dragon was hit with a special attack that paralyzed it. The status of your dragon is displayed here in the status display area. Stunned when your dragon is paralyzed, the cannon fire lasers is used in its berserk. Alright, so it's anti-tech basically. Can only reposition itself. Goodbye. Status eventually returns to normal. So the poison slow stop pain. Fine. Yeah, revive that actually doesn't revive you. I mean, considering it's only one of us, like me and the dragon, then I guess it sort of makes sense that revive is actually more of a heal than a life type item. 6 berserk classes, 4 that are earned through experience, and the remaining 2 are hidden. Attack, yeah, spiritual, that's high tech type stuff. Defense, shields and spellcasting, agility, attacks multiple enemies and retreats from battle. There's also full gauge and extra. Attacks and combination. Enemy's gauge can fill while you are moving your dragon. In this scenario, the enemy will attack as soon as you finish moving. Press a button while positioning your dragon and an action will initiate before your enemies attack. Oh, cool. You can actually do stuff quickly. Evaluation. Blah blah blah. End of explanation. Right, let's go. Next one. Imperial piece of crap. Just like shoot it. No, 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 no. Shit, I didn't want to enter that. Fuck. Right. Oh, actually, I did want to enter that. Okay. Free action. Is there anything in here? Go out the other side. This is all interconnected tunnels here, so I actually want to make sure I've explored out here first. Yeah, especially considering there was something down here. Elixir miner. Right, we came from over there, didn't we? Did we? I'm confused now. Wait. What's this? Telepathy shard. Yeah, I don't think we'll get attacked by enemies just yet though, so I think we're okay just explore. Wait. Right on the map? Piloting. I don't want to enter anywhere just yet. I want to explore everywhere out here first. Danger! Enemies reposition as well though, so you kind of have to be careful. Good fight. So this is a danger area then. Right, so the purple targets are things I can actually break up. Okay. Oh, Diny's chip. I didn't even know I could access whatever that was. Oh, there's stuff everywhere, okay. Probably checking all of this shit. Oh, those are doorways. Let's not go anywhere near those. Alright. Let's check the items. So, elixirs replenish HP, revives cure stun. Okay. Reaction cure stop. Diny's chip. Currency. Okay. Stellarium. Used as a source of energy. Shell plate. Control that's for. Provides the user with knowledge of the enemy's condition. Telepathy shell. Destroy. Dragon's laser too weak. We'll come back later. Just wanted to check in the chest. Yeah, so I have to destroy these fans by the look of it. Okay. There's some stuff up ahead. Just send whatever that is in there. Field map. So this is just a field map of this area then. Fine. Nando drill. Drilling for chicken. Purple, a destructible target. Dennis chip. Last chip. Nando drill. Yeah, I would think so. Oh, fans.
しまった。構成生物よけの火山か。
Can't actually go that way. It's over here though. Ancient device. Save record. I like how the text drops off the bottom. That's because of overscan, sadly. Alright then. That's a save point. Probably double back and actually check out the other places. Yeah, that's probably quite useful. CDI is... I don't know why even bothering trying to run that. Actually, there's not really that much on there. Maybe for like morbid curiosity. Still attack in a minute. Oh, it only takes one bar to use laser. Here's me charging it all the way up to 2. Maybe using the gun for that actually. Good fight. Now let's double back into those caves and have a look around. There's a couple of caves over here that I want to check out. Just make sure I've missed any Carter. CDTV, jeez. I mean, trying those games out on, you know, CDI would probably be quite interesting. Stop healing that thing already. Damn it, I nearly had a bar. Can kill the healer at least. Alright. At least the 3DO has some stuff on it that's worth checking out. Shoot this vehicle. Right, so there was an entrance over here that I want to check out. So there's a... Yeah, 3D emulation is somewhat okay actually. Oh man, there's a lot of holes over here. Missed anything? Cool. Right, so let's go through the first entryway. First one should be just up ahead. That's where the cache was. I'm gonna go through here and see what's on the other end. Right, where does this take us? A little bit further up, okay. That sort of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, so that takes us to this one. There's another set of tunnels up ahead here. Over here. Chinese chip? Where are we? I came up there, so is there another one over here? Elixir Medis. Okay, so we've got a big heal. Did I cover everything here? Don't feel like I did. Yeah, I think I've done everything again. All the different passageways. Check to make sure. 2, 3 on the left. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that I've covered all of the mining shafts. That there's usually useful stuff that you can find in each one. Hey, got heal as well. Nice, that's useful. I've up to 2. At least a little level up helps as well. Wait a minute. Am I miscounting this? So there's one here. One here. Oh, I know about the Jongs on 3DO. They're okay actually, the Jongs on 3DO. They're playable. They're not incredible, but they're playable. There's at least one good one on there. Can't shoot any of these down. Great fight. Mackerel liquid. I think you get great fight if you kill everything quickly and use a variety of attacks. So that's that one. Yes, okay, I've done all of these ones. Let's move up and then head left, I think. Yeah, Need for Speed. Road Rash is actually pretty cool, yeah. When it gets to the point you can one-shot all of these, it just becomes quite easy to get stuff. You usually get an item as well if you get Great Fight. So the purple's marking those. There's a save point here, which I want. I didn't actually want to shoot that thing, but that's fine. I'll take that as well. I want to go this way. Let's go this way. There's something at the end here. Free stuff. That's it. So noisy here. Wonder what that device is for. The rumbling, it stopped. Is it because the device shut off? I think it did. Now we just go back out, and I think all the fans are off now, so... Sounds like all the fans are off. So I just saw an item behind there as well, which I'll need to get. Turbo. The front or side? Side, okay. Getting a lot of mackerel liquid. Most of the items aren't that important anyway, though. I knew there was an item there. Let's check. Sounds like all of the fans are off, which means we're approaching probably a boss soon. Go. Fly straight, stupid thing. Yeah, you can't shoot any of these down. It stopped. There's no wind pushing me back. Now the monsters can enter too. Rip. Hope this was a mistake. Yeah, it clearly was. It most obviously was. Very poor life choices indeed, yeah. Canyon Deep Gulch. I'm gonna turn around because there's an item right there. Berserk Micro, so that'll probably refill my BP. Yeah, not my problem. Record up 1. What's up, batteries? Yeah, suddenly speaking Japanese. Ikan! The dragon was stolen from them? Could there be more dragons? Pretend that we're French. Yeah, that'll work. Can you, like, change your perspective not from top down to please? This is extremely disorienting. Baldur. Sorry. Let's try to move there, you shitbag. So these enemies try to reposition. There we go. Close call. Yes, indeed it was. Who got leveled up anyway? Got chain laser. Nice. It practically is Darius, yes. What's the map look like? It's just all the way straight, is it? Okay. Good. Yeah, I can't change this perspective at all. Gelata urchins. You're safe here, I think, so let's... Shit. Because it's safer to attack them from the back. Turn-based shmup. Yeah, so this is just top down all the way then. Different enemies here though. Baldur Queen. Oh god. kill the queen first. Great fight, nice, okay. Elixir Miner, cool. Yeah, the ranking actually determines how much experience and money you get at the end of each fight, so... Under that waterfall, is that a passageway? Kind of. Magnata and Gelada urchins. Just let it turn into me and then I can shoot it. Good fight. Yeah, so I actually want to double back because there's apparently a secret passage or something under the water. Yeah, I see it. I have to turn around and target it, that's all. You can go over that as well, but I think there's probably something under here. Indeed there is. Break. Elixir Metis. Okay. Oh, there's a few things in here, nice. Energy Prism. Not even sure what half of this stuff is, so... D Unit 2. Right, so let's very quickly just check these items. So we know what these are. Revive, stun, stop. It's a blast chip, single detonation, that's a bomb. Diney's chip your cell. Stellarium, source of energy. Shell plate, not sure. Macro liquid. Hydraulic movement. Nando drill, something you get from Nando's. Penetrate rock. Okay. Gemstone. Repel monsters. Gara. Rocks. Telepathy shots. Okay. So, here we go. So we can't sell any of this stuff. So soldier's guide. No, text logs. The uncivilized people of the frontier fear the ancient machines and subject them to their idiotic beliefs. Our duty is to locate the buried finds and return them to the rightful heir, His Highness. Tie a wall of text, yeah. We will use the power of the Ancient Ones to cleanse the world of the monsters and return humans to their former glory. Expanding the Empire, including securing as many runes and machines as possible, will achieve this goal. If anyone stands in your way, eliminate them. They resist out of ignorance. The Empire has a duty to protect them. We fight not to invade, but to teach the truth. The greater good depends on the completion of your mission. Yeah. So these are just key items. What's this one? Organic substance. It appears to be a part of something larger. Okay, so we've got something useful there. Berserk list. Chain laser. Heal. 17 BP. Just heal it. Energy prism. The extra. Laser with unstable output. That sounds pretty cool. Customize your weapon. Can't do that yet. Can't evolve yet. I think evolving comes quite later. Okay. Yes, it does. Hold up. I'm going back in there for one reason and one reason only, because I think there might be something over the waterfall. Because that looks like it leads to somewhere very important. So I want to go back the way I just came. I'm going to go over the waterfall very quickly just to see if there's anything else. Over the waterfall, way up high. Also inverted controls. Where does this go? I guess it's probably safer to go under the waterfall so you don't get attacked by stuff. But getting attacked by stuff is fine. Let him face me. Or let that thing face me. Phantom slashes. Hey, level 4, nice. This is working alright though, we're getting leveled up quite nicely. More concerned about saving at some point though. Is there anything over here? No, it basically takes you to the same place except it's faster to go under the water. But it's safer to go under the water rather. Doesn't look like there's anything here anyway, but it's good for leveling up this way actually. Oh shit. Supposed to hit you. It's supposed to hit the other one. Okay. Good fight. Yeah, just using the gun for now because it targets single targets, which is a little bit stronger than actually using the homing lasers. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. That's a hurt. Nice. Macro liquid. I'm gonna get a lot of these. Probably can sell them. Something up ahead as well I can see on the map. Nice. It was worth going this way. Just for an elixir though, but they're helpful at least. I'm getting a lot of levels up over here I think. All those. These are the flying chompy things. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'd shoot you. always reposition these ones. I can attack them now. You can bring up the menu just as you're about to settle from the moves. Actually helps you negate their attacks or repositioning. Something here though. Oh. Fish. Can shoot the fish. Where are we? Okay, okay. Anything this side? Fucking map is going berserk. Let's just keep moving then. Oh, Baldo Queen. Alright, catch you in a bit. Fuck's sake. Oh my good god. Stop repositioning, you annoying shits. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Baldor is more of a... The Queen is more of a hive than an actual flying snake thingamajig. Holy Sphere! Yeah! Got a good magic attack. Wanna find a save point up ahead because I'm sure there's a boss coming. There's a save point up ahead. That's an item up ahead. Okay. That's a minor. How far are we? That's fine. I'm not really too bothered about 100% map coverage. As long as we find most of the items. Save point. Ancient device. It's called a save cartridge. Right. Just fucking crash into the wall. I'm not even watching where I'm going. Is this valley
どこまで
endless?
続いてるんだろう。うわっ！なんだ？どうした？何が起こってるんだ？よし、行ってみよう。
Let's go, dragon. Who on earth is that? I guess there's a giant monster following you. Of course! Fucking Parasite Queen from Metroid Prime. Do any more forward rolls? You are so dead, man. Turn around. Yeah. Sacrificial Yoshi. Incoming Parasite Queen. Yeah, you are so dead. It's boss time. Arachnoth. Okay, so boss. Probably being at the front is dangerous, so let's not be at the front. Can attack the abdomen. Okay. That's not being good. Being at the Can I use a chain laser? Scorching sphere of fire. Blades of wind. How many bars of these used? 2, aren't they? Okay, so chain laser. That kind of worked. 326, that's nice. Around the back of it. Oh, weak points at the back, okay. Come on, bitch, turn around. Let's use this again, but from the back this time. Well, that actually worked quite nicely. Oh, 326 still. Damn it. I was hoping it would actually be much stronger than that at the back, but I guess not. I think the gun is stronger than the tentacles. Tentacles. Actually stronger to use gun, I think, and rage. My god, stop spitting, you! It's just gonna keep spinning. And we can't get it over to rage state. Yeah, I can't actually attack it when it's arranged like enraged like this because it just keeps trying to face me. Donk. Unconscious. Okay, that works for me. Let's go. It's actually pretty cool how you can actually get it to stun itself with the terrain. I'm gonna charge again. Smack. You need to be careful though, because I need some health as well. Berserk Mist. Nope. Okay, just in case it does a charge again. Yep, it does another charge. That's fine. Just force it to charge into a wall. How much damage was that though? That looked pretty high. 82, okay. Got it. Die, Parasite Queen. Sure hope that thing is dead. Well, it should be. Good fight. Nice. Well, EXP for that as well. That was a good fight, though. I mean, I like that they actually make good use of the terrain in this as well. Like, you can actually get the boss to slam into walls and knock itself out.
うわこりゃ一体あんたのドラゴンなのか
Your dragon.
僕のってわけじゃない。なぜか言うことは聞いてくれるんだけど。
Dragon Rider.
ドラゴンね、そうか。確かにこいつがあれば帝国とも戦える。
帝国と戦うだって。まさかお前もクレイメンの。
ちょっと待てよ。人違いだって。クレーメンのなんかじゃない。俺はシーカーだ。
シーカー？盗掘集団の？
おいおい、人聞きが悪いな。俺たちが盗掘者なら結局だってそうさ。あの宝の山が
That's one, thanks for the raid.
誰が決めた？
そのシーカーのあんたがなぜこんなところに？
仲間との合流地点に向かってたんだが、近道をしてたらあいつに襲われてな。いや、助かったよ。
Dragon's like, no. ね。
ついでと言っちゃなんだが、俺をそこまで運んでくれないか。いや、何、そう遠くはない。カイナスの村って言って、ここのすぐ南さ。そんなに警戒すんなよ。一人旅には慣れてないんだろ。力になるぜ。
わかった。だけどその村に行くだけだ。
ああ、十分十分。ああ、自己紹介がまだだったな。俺の名はガッシュ。本名はスキアド・オプス・ガッシュって言うんだが。
Just call me Gash, which is a very unfortunate name.
この辺りの情報には詳しいんだ。遺跡のこと、構成生物のこと、何だって教えてやるぜ。
Dragon's like, nope. Fuck you looking at, bro? Right, okay, so we got the valley excavation sites which we've been to, so I guess Canis is next. It looks like we can backtrack though, so I guess if we get the right item we can open crates everywhere. Probably not just yet though. Now, I think it said as well that the laser's not strong enough to destroy the fans, so probably come back later to actually get some stuff. Village of Canis. So this is a village, is it? The fuck is this place?
やられたのか。やられた？
Who attacked?
構成生物、あの化け物どもさ。だが、なんで突然。俺はこの辺りを調べてくる。悪いが、もう一晩だけ付き合ってくれ。
ああ。
Shit happened then, I guess.
Hmm. で、こんなのと一緒に旅をすることになったのか。俺たちシーカーの間じゃドラゴンは神様の使いってことになってる。もっとも神様なんて世界を守る存在がいるんならこの村もこんなことにはならなかっただろうがね。まあ帝国じゃ逆の言われ方をしてるし本当のところはわからんよ。
逆？
旧世紀を滅ぼした悪魔だとよ。そりゃそうも言いたくなるさ。奴ら何度も手痛い目に遭ってるからな。まあその辺はあんたの方が詳しいか。傭兵とはいえ帝国にいたんだろ。で、これからどうすんだい？
隊長にはクレイメンを追えって言われた。だけどそうじゃなくても隊長やみんなの敵を討ちたい。
敵討ちか。まあそれもいいさ。どちらにしてもよほどの目的がないと辛いからな。辺境の旅は。
じゃあ、あんたの目的は何なんだ？
俺か？聞いてどうする？
いや。
あるもの。人を探してる。絶対の客人とでも訳せばいいのかな。旧世紀の記録にはそう書いてある。
絶対の客人？
悪いがそれ以上は言えんな。そのクレーメンってやつは砂漠へ向かったぜ。
え？
そのせいで砂漠の構成生物がここに攻め込んだのさ。シーカーは死んでも仲間に情報を伝える術を知ってる。 この村にいた仲間が残した遺言さ。
Okay, Dragon is recovering. Okay, so let's just save it first. I love how fast it is to save things in this stuff. Fire. McCollum Wood burned well.
ああ、俺も連れてってくれよ。実はここで仲間と会った後、砂漠の向こうで別のシーカーと合流するはずだったんだ。だけど一人で砂漠越えはできないし。な、頼むぜ。ありがたい。その代わり砂漠の越え方は俺が教えてやるよ。大丈夫、任しときなって。
What have we got here? Lots of talking.
砂漠は地下を通って越
Across the
える。
desert underground.
それがシーカーの鉄則だ。砂漠の構成生物は地上に住んでるからな。
What is this, Dune?
地下を通るってどうやって？
方法はいろいろあるぜ。ワームの抜け穴、オアシスの水脈、ガリル砂
Worm
漠なら
tunnels.
でかい地
This
下遺
is
跡。
Dune.
遺跡の近くには水があることが多い。砂漠のオアシスの大
Something like an
抵
oasis.
遺跡絡みだ。で、うまい具合に水を抜けば、地下の水脈が
Used
そのまま
underground
通り道
streams
に
as
なる。
passage routes. Okay. There's probably a switch that we need to trigger in order to access the underground tunnels.
砂漠の構成生物は割と手強いんだが、ワームだけは別だな。大した武器を持ってるわけじゃないし、何より抜け穴を作って。
Wait, the sandworms are friendly?
抜け穴って？
あいつら砂漠を周回する習性があってな、地下を掘り進んだ後が通り道になるのさ。
Underground
地下
ruins.
にあるバカでかい遺跡の跡だ。そこを抜ければ砂漠を出られるぜ。
遺跡？危険じゃないのか？
なに、ほとんどが死んだ空洞だよ。地上の入り口がかろうじて生きてるだけだ。
Okay. Kramen.
お前が追ってるクレーメンってやつ、黒い艦隊を指揮してるって言ったな。
何か知ってるのか？
シーカーの間じゃ有名だぜ。あの艦隊は独自に9世紀の研究も進めてるらしい。その指揮官ともなりゃ相当ヤバい男だぜ。ひでえ国だぜ、あそこは。9世紀の力で無敵の軍隊を作りやがった。
So they're
最
using
初
the
は構成
technology
生
they
物相手
find.
に戦ってたんだが、そのうち他の国を攻め出してな。今じゃ大陸のほとんどが帝国の領土さ。ドラゴンか？辺境じゃ神様の使いってことになってるぜ。帝国は逆に目の敵にしてるがな。
そうなのか？
ああ、連中ドラゴンにはやられっぱなしだからな。ドラゴン同士の戦いに巻き込まれて帝都の半分が焼けちまったこともある
What's
ぞ。
up, G?
9世紀
Just going through the options to make sure that
辺
none
境
of
じゃ
them
神
actually
の使いだ
trigger
なん
the
て言わ
next
れた
part.
が、実際はどうだか分かったもんじゃねえ。考えてもみろ。構成生物も帝国軍の武器ももともと9世紀の連中が作ったもんなんだぜ。ずいぶん物騒な神様じゃねえか。
I'll check the engineer. The room.
僕は遺跡の発掘所を警備してたんだけど、遺跡のことはよく知らないんだ。
帝国の連中だって似たようなもんさ。
I'm assuming you bought
手当た
Panzer
り次第に
Dragoon
掘り返
remake.
してるだけだ。だから時々偉いことになる。
偉いことってどんな？
眠った遺跡が目覚めちまうんだよ。目覚めた遺跡は何をするかわからん。下手すりゃ国一つ滅ぼしかねないのさ。
Oh no, DOS one.
あいつらも9世紀文明の残り物だ。
Oh, the original Panzer
今じゃ
Dragoon,
世界
yeah.
中にはびこってやがる。特に数が多い場所は水
I
源、
forgot that got ported
森
to DOS.
それと遺跡の
Always
近く
associated with the Sega Saturn.
どうして人間を襲うのかな。
多分戦の道具だったんだろう。でなけりゃ人間様に恨みがあるのさ。
シーカーって一体何者なんだ。
盗っ人呼ばわりしたけりゃ構わんぜ。
初めて会った時のこと謝るよ。隊長からそう聞いてたんでつい。
言って言って。もともと俺たちは嫌われ者なんだ。神の領域を荒らす罰当たりってわけさ。実際はそうでもないんだが。
え
9世紀が神の時代だって話だよ。大抵の連中がそう信じてるかな。あれはもっと恐ろしいもんだ。帝国なんかよりずっとな。
Okay, that's it. That dragon hat? Did I give him a name? Name him. Who am I gonna name him after? Will it fit? It fits! I think he's happy. It's like, yeah, I got a name. It's a terrible name, but I got a name. He's in a better mood than usual. Okay. Beats cash for a name.
そうだ、こいつを取っときな。
Berserk Micro. Okay.
金はいらねえよ。
Don't worry about paying for
お
it.
前らが下手ばると俺も困るんだ。
ありがとう。
Arigato.
でもこんなものどこに持ってたんだ。荷物なくしたんじゃないのか。
お宝は死んでも手放さねえよ。
I'm gonna save it and then figure out how the fuck do we get out of here. Right. We just go out of here, right? Wait until nightfall. That chill is replaced by the warmth of the fire. We're supposed to be waiting for somebody here, I think. Yeah, let's... Then leave the camp. Okay, cool. So we can actually go to the Garrel Desert now. Give me a second. Just checking something. Okay, cool. Right. Got the desert. I think we can backtrack to some of those areas once we've actually got the ability to open boxes. Desert, worm lair. Okay. This is not cool. Right. Nanid Swamp.
エッジ、赤いやつが群れのボスだ。
Wait, okay. This is Berserk. Holy Spear. And just absolutely annihilate all of them at once. Nice. Can't really rely on that though because it uses Berserk points. And I don't really have that many. The save? Oh, it's an item, right. Empathy shot. Right, so just gonna scope around and see if we can find anything of particular interest. There's a elixir miner. Hey y'all, good evening. How's it going? Reaction.
9世紀の沈没船か。
Sunken ship from the ancient age. Let's shoot that. Yeah, we finished Zelda yesterday, y'all. All 3 of them are done now on CDI. Stratified.
砂があるやつに注意しろ。
Let's circle them back and then zap the whole lot of them. DTFO because it's going to charge up. Okay, there we go. Looks like they were regenerating as well. Good fight. That's stuff up ahead. Sandworm. Good fight, thumbs up. Thanks. Appreciate it. Right. Oh, there's an item up ahead. Okay. D unit 3. I'm not even sure what these D units are used for yet, so probably have to wait until we find a shop or something in order to use them. Elixir Metis. Yeah, this is an RPG. The first 2 are like rail shooters, but the third game is a role-playing game. It still adheres to a lot of the lore and stuff of Panzer Dragoon, but it's more of a turn-based combat system than an action-oriented one. Fieldman. Thanks. No, the third one is Panzer Dragoon Saga. The 4th one you're referring to is the Xbox one, which is Panzer Dragoon Auto, which I'll be playing once I'm done with this. The Auto looks fun though. Pretty keen on that kind of game. Oh shit.
このコブまさかズースか。ズース？なんだ？見てればわかる。来るぞ。
Boss time again? Nathan. It's a sand ray.
どうやって戦えばいいんだこんなやつ。
弱点がどこかに隠されてる。見てば赤く光るはずだ。そこを集中攻撃すれば倒せる。頼んだぞエイジ。
The head, isn't it? Deep breath. Oh. I see it, I see it, I see it. Problem is I can't target it now. Right. So. Scalding breath. With a miss? Okay, good. Oh, that was a hit. Shit. A lot of damage. Gotta heal first. Heal. Right, so it's actually changing its weak point now. Let me just charge up to maximum first. Okay, let's use break laser. Damn it. That's the same point. Okay, cool. Got it. Excellent. Hey, nice. Level 6. Cool. It's a time for fish and chips. Don't think I would ever want to eat one of those things. Everything's going to this. Aha!
エイジ、見てみろ。
抜け穴？
そうだ。
そうだ。
ちょうどいい。
ちょうどいい。
後を追いかけようぜ。
Okay, let's go. Hopefully there's a save up ahead. And that boss wasn't too bad, actually. Desert Passage. So. Probably a well-known voice actor that does that. They all sound quite similar anyway, though, so it could be anybody. Desert Green Oasis. No save anywhere near here? From here, there is. Up, please. Okay. Incredible. Like how they swing in front of me so I can actually kill the museum. Wall them. Crimson Sphere. Great fight, nice. Okay. Yeah, this game is pretty straightforward though, so I don't think we'll have too much trouble. Hello, what's that? Elixir Minor. Do I actually need to heal it all? No, it's fine. I'll say it's fine and then fucking the next boss will actually hit me for like 600 or something, so... Dentist. Let's just swing around. There's an entrance there, I think. Yeah, I think Drakengard probably took its inspiration from Panzer Dragoon, though. Wouldn't surprise me at all. There's something in there, but I'm gonna wait a second. There's a lot of stuff in this whirlpool bits here. Berserk Micro, so that'll refill my Berserk meter. So I'm just covering the map so I can actually find items. So the more stuff we have, the better. Mini guts, yes. This shit. Not sure what's going on here, like. Poppers! What the frick? Let's get in the foot. Those are pretty weird, those ones, but yeah, okay. What the hell is that thing?
Edgy! 赤いやつが群れのボスだ。
Yeah, it's a nice little touch that enemies do have their own death animation. It's pretty nice. Yeah, in Final Fantasy they just kind of disappear. Well, at least the older Final Fantasies they do that. It's quite nice to see that actually. What's this? What is that? Take a look at this from the front. No idea. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Just drop fucking nukes on everything. An oasis right there, but we'll deal with that in a second. Just want to make sure I've found every item in this area first. Yeah, RPGs nowadays have got much better production value when it comes to, you know, enemy death animations and stuff. It's quite nice. Spawning a couple extras of it. Get him. Excellent. The maximum. Mackerel shell. Okay, so be something right in the middle of here. And there's the oasis right there. That's something that we need to deal with. A second, but there's this thing over here.
ワームの妖精を助けんのか？ 構成生物なんざほっときゃいいのによ。
いいじゃないか。人助けみたいなものだし。
What's gonna happen here? Oh, okay. Let's just found a... Oh, there's a save point there. Nice. I was wondering if there's a save point anywhere. So that's actually opened up a passageway for us there. That's useful. Go this way.
ガッシュ、あれがオアシス？
ああ。だけど水脈への入り口が9世紀の遺物に塞がれてるな。
So the entranceway at the ruin is blocked, but we're not going there yet because there is another entranceway which we can access. I think there's somewhere around here. Sandworm area over here. We'll go to that entrance that was just opened up as
気
well.
をつけろ。
Kludger.
奴は撃った方向に確実に反撃してくるぞ。
More of them. Let's do this the smart way then. And obliterate everything in sight. Level 7. See, I don't want to do that though because it's using up like valuable power. Replenish health. Circ micro. Replenish BP. Yeah, because leveling up doesn't actually give us any BP refills by the look of it, so kind of need to be a little bit careful with what we've got. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, give me a second. Right, so I wanted to find that entranceway first, so give me a sec, I just need to track it down. It's around here somewhere. I think it was on the other side, wasn't it? Find the more... Can we access that ruin thing? Cure pollen. There's a ruin here, I'm not sure what this thing does. This is the way I came from. Yeah, that's the one I came from, it's not that one I want. That's another one around here somewhere. There it is. Secret worm facility passage. Worm family passage, or whatever that said. Okay, so yeah. Mauler times 1. Mauler. Oh, cool. Increases rounds fired. Power plus 20. Oh, we're using that. That's worth it. Power plus 20. It doesn't look like there's anything else down here, though. Inverted flight controls. Right, so let's head back to the Oasis. Up, 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 stupid. Fat dragon hats. Oh god, that's gonna make me laugh. Right, so there's a caravan here, I think.
点滅し始めた。他の異物に同調したんだ。どっかであれと同じような形をした異物が作動を始めたはずだ。そいつを探そうぜ。
Gotta find the rune that activates this one. Yeah, so there's another one, which is like right over there, which I just saw flashing. So. Must score in 2 minutes, yes, that kind of caravan. And then it's full.
エッジ、赤いやつが胸のボスだ。
Save a bit of energy here. Good fight. Personally, I prefer to have excellent because it gives you more EXP and dine, but that's fine. It spins! It go kaboom!
どっかで音がしなかったか。
Did you hear something? Yes. Go back to the Oasis. Look at that super draw distance. Alright, so save it here because probably another boss is coming up soon. Fat dragon hats. Oh, brilliant. Let's go. I think I've got everything in here anyway, so. Underground passage. Yeah, it's pretty linear this game though, but actually kind of fun. Most of the entertainment comes from the boss fights, like all the different varieties of enemies as well. But the game itself is like just straightforward. Go this way first because there's probably some stuff over here. Up, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's very streamlined for a role-playing game, so I don't think there's like too much you need to worry about when you're playing this. Just make sure that you've got enough heals, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, the story is pretty straightforward, and then I think that helps drive the game quite well as well. Let's try the scavengers. Oh, get in the front. apparently it's a great fight. That's fine though. I think you can spend most of your time just exploring each area and like try and track down stuff. That's all it really comes down to though, most of the playtime in this. You can actually just go straight for, you know, the later stages, not have to worry about picking stuff up, but I think it kind of neuters you a little bit if you're not exploring at least. You don't find half the good stuff anyway doing that way.
奴は背中が弱点だ。よく狙えよ。
I'm supposed to use homing for that. Nice. The enemy variety is quite nice as well though. You got like giant plants, flying snakes, and bugs. It's actually quite a nice world that they've, you know, built in this game, which is what I like about it the most actually. Oh, what's it? Change your device, that's a save. Yeah, exactly. It's a different sort of game to, you know, the rest of the series. Obviously, you know, the first game and Zwei are rail shooters. So this one going in the direction of an RPG actually helps build out the world, I find. I think it's a lot nicer that way. R-Type Tactics obviously is a game that a lot of people associate with like you know, massive genre shift that actually works quite well. I actually really like R-Type Tactics. I think it's such a clever little game. How it actually uses a lot of what is recognizable in the R-Type series, but actually turns it into a really good tactical RPG. Yeah, R-Type Tactics coming to Steam is pretty exciting. I mean, ideally I want to play it on stream before it actually happens. I want to play it before it actually happens first. I'm gonna just freaking destroy this thing once I get a shot at it. Holy sphere. Probably just target the boss, not the boss, that was it, Pludger. Whatever a Pludger is. So this is a huge area, yeah, coming up. So there's probably a boss around here somewhere. Oh, it's a village up ahead, okay. So there's a couple of things over here, I think. Bitter Chocolate is actually pretty cool. So I really need to play the first one at some point on stream, because it's actually kind of fun to play. It's actually faster just to kill it that way. Great fight. Nice. Level up to 8. I think if you get to level 10, that's when you can actually start evolving the dragon. So in a way we're sort of mini grinding for it here while we're exploring, so that's fine. I think it's level 10 when you get the upgrade to evolve. Lots of... they're plungers, not plungers. Excellent! Nice. XP 101. They're pretty easy to kill though, because I think you start with like one power bar and then again you get the option to rotate if you can. Let's leave that for now. There's an item there though. That's useful. Dennis chip. Yeah, free EXP is always good. They said if we can level to 10, that helps us a lot. Offers. Just trying to spin around, but get hit with that gastric bite. The gun seems to one-hit these things now, though, which is good. Fiend, thank you for the follow. Actually, pretty close to 500 followers. Which is nice considering this channel was fucking reborn like last year. The 500 already is pretty good. Anyway, let's keep exploring because there's some stuff I want to find here. D Unit 4. I'm not sure what the D units do. We'll probably find out sooner or later though. Elixir miner. Yeah, we're not dead yet. Still alive. Still alive. Berserk miner. Yeah, I think, as I said earlier, I think the plan for February is to just stream stuff that I want to get off my backlog. And then February, I think we're going to do another month of redocumentation of Jongs. Try and catch up a little bit more with the stuff that we need to do. So this year I do want to try and get as much of that done as possible. What are these? Not sure what happened there, but that's fine. Am I supposed to destroy these? I hope so. I'll take that as a no. Tornado's about to destroy them. Oh, the tornado's clearing the entrance. Okay, cool.
ここの遺跡を越えれば砂漠も終わり。あとは地下をまっすぐ飛ぶだけだ。気楽に行こうぜ。
I want to save it first though. Where's the save point? Not the way I'm facing, of course. I'm gonna go and save it first. I'll go all the way back here though to get there. Ancient device, save it. Right, so how are we doing on stats anyway? So, yeah, I think I probably need to heal actually first before anything else. Let's use a micro. We need to buy a bunch of those actually. Heals are generally not too important in this because you have the heal magic, or the heal berserk rather. But you do want to make sure you've got a lot of berserk micros, berserk miners, I think berserk mages as well, which actually all three of them give you what are technically this game's magic points, and we need to always ensure that we've got enough of those. Like not just heals, but for super damaging attacks. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie.
すごい地下にこんな空洞があるなんてなんだこの青いやつは
廃州
Gig relief.
おかしいな。この規模の遺跡ならもっとまともなやつがいるはずだ。まあいい。さっさと片付けて先を急ごうぜ。
So it's shooted from the back, is it? And here's the mum. Gigra. Tips, thanks for the raids. Metabolize. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't have actually done that. Get out there, get out there. Okay, cool. I think the trick is just to maneuver and then make it come in front of you. Yeah, like what it's trying to do here, because it at least lets me charge using Quake. Okay, that's fine. Okay then. Ow, ow. Use an item actually. Use little miner, just in case. We're about to metabolize some pizza, that's a good idea. Just let it swing in front of me. Offensive form. Switching forms. I should have from the front. Okay. Fuck. Wasn't supposed to use a blast chip. Let's find out. Sounds like laser shot. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Shit. That's gonna hurt. That's okay. Switch into mobile form. Okay. Just gonna let it swing in front of me so I can actually hit it. Like that. Mobile phone, yes. That's dead. Complete form. Wouldn't it be dead by now? No, fuck me, it's got lots and lots of health. Shit. attack range as soon as possible. Okay, not doing that much damage at that point though. It's trying, yes, but when it swings around to the front like this, it's fine because if I've got charge, I can actually do as much damage as possible to it. Because if it moves, then I still charge up, but if I move, then my charges don't actually go up. So that's why I'm basically just sitting at its back and then letting it move like behind me, because then I can actually attack its head. That was a wasted attack that though, because it locked onto its wing. I think it's another 3 gauges before I can kill it. But at least this way I'm not using any berserk power. Should be enough. Done. For most bosses you kind of want to do that. You want to let the boss reposition instead of you moving, because then that way your charges are always going up. Elixir Metis. Oh nice, 102. Oh, we have an evolve. Nice. Mode change. Dragon Valiant Wing. There's a power. Whoa! Look at all of the berserks we've got. Nice. Type selectability. That was good. We actually got it exactly at the time we wanted it. I think it's the assault wing you want to evolve to, actually. Another one of defensive form. Assault form. Yeah, it's actually transforming as it's doing this, which is pretty cool. God, I love this game. Yeah, so it evolves in this little cutscene just to show us exactly what it can do. Such a cool little feature then, when it evolves back into its normal form. Let's go! If I remember correctly though, you can't evolve mid-fight, you have to do it outside of battles. You kind of want to prepare in advance.
Dragoon を隠していったらの話だけどな。短い間だったが面白かったぜ。 またお互い生きていたらどっかで会おう。
Bro fist. Okay, so what do we got here? It's full of camping equipment. Nice. Let's save the game so that we don't lose any progress. Should be approaching the end of disc 1, I think. The heck is that? Why is it lit up in green? Fat Dragon Hats! Gee, can I pause it and see what Fat Dragon Hats does? Like Dragon type. Right, so oh shit. Yeah, so now you can actually transform the dragon. Yeah, no problem, Yum. Thanks for watching, dude. Have a good night. See you in the next stream. We can transform now. The only problem is it's kind of dangerous to transform without actually knowing what you're doing. So down transforms it into... You can see how you shift like your attributes. You kind of want to make sure that if you're just playing normally, it's as balanced as you can get it, which is like nearly impossible to get it balanced again once you've changed it. But you can actually shift it towards different types, as you can see. You've got the defensive type up here, spiritual type, agility type, which is like one of the best, and attack types. Or you can go with hybrids of different ones, which is pretty cool. You can go with like the dumbest one, which is like what? 0 attack power, 0 defense. This is like extremely fast, extremely agile, but can't shoot for shit, basically. Then you've got like all sorts of extremes here. I know you can actually go to pretty good extremes here. This is like attack and defense, but it's got no agility or spirit at all. So it's good for laser and defense, but it doesn't actually have any good berserk powers and so on and so forth. But I prefer to keep it balanced, at least until I've actually gone to read my notes on what to actually do in this, because fucking it's been a while. Because I know there's a very specific type of dragon you want to set up in order for this game to be a little bit easier. I think it's the agility type, like it's agility and part spiritual type that you want. Primarily because you can actually do 2 actions at once, plus the gauge actually increases super fast if you use this type, because I think speed, or no, agility actually controls the speed your gauges go up at. Spirit is the strength and quality of the berserk powers you have. Defense is defense, attack is attack, obviously. So you kind of want to be somewhere around here-ish, I think. And yeah, the dragon morphing in shape is actually one of the coolest features in this. I think it's like so nice how you can actually, you know, move the pointer around. You can actually see it transforming in real time into different shapes. Like the defense one has like these super strong scales on it. You go to full agility and it's like super thin and fast. Agility attack is a pretty cool one, but there's like 0 defense at all. Such a cool little feature, this, and it's really surprising that no other game that features dragons does this, which is really a shame. It's a shame you can't reset the stupid thing. That seems alright. But it's actually a pretty cool thing, this. Like, that's one of the things I like about this game a lot. Oh, that's what it is. Laser rank. Okay, so laser rank at the bottom is how strong your laser needs to be to actually destroy things. Is like kind of handy. Yeah, the stats you give it changes how it looks. Oh, you're talking about another game? Yeah. That's one of the things I've always liked about this game is, you know, this little feature here. Plus it gives you the ability to customize your dragon, of course, as well. Anyway, so we have Actually, we're only level 8, so I guess we got the. I guess that's where you get the ability to evolve your dragon in different ways. Actually, I think let me try something because I'm sure if you evolve the dragon, it actually changes it on this screen as well. So let's see. We turn it to the purple one. It does! So not only does it evolve your dragon on the options, it actually evolves it in the main game as well, which is pretty nice. So if we like change it up here as well. How cool is that? Real time as well. Yeah, it's a fat tail, yeah. Stubby dragon. I like the natural dragon for now though, because until I've actually figured out the right setup for the dragon, I don't really want to evolve it into something that I can't use. Yeah, they did actually develop this game much later than Panzer 2. And yeah, everything they've put in this actually speaks to the quality of the game. Like, just all the little features that are in it makes it so nice. Like I said, I think the only thing that lets it down is the visuals a little bit, but I think that's more indicative of, you know, the Saturn itself not aging very well when it comes to graphics. Like, sprite-wise, the Saturn is like one of the best systems out there, but when it comes to 3D, you get basically a wide range of quality when it comes to 3D graphics on the Sega Saturn, so it does need a HD remaster, but as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it's like I don't think we'll ever see one because they've lost the source code for this game. So if there was going to be a remaster of this, it would have to be a complete re-engineering, like a reverse engineering of this entire game in order for it to work. I really hope that it happens, but I can't see it happening anytime soon. I would love for it to happen, to be honest, because this is like absolutely one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I think Sega still owns the IP, or at least they loan it out to people to redevelop. Yeah, I've heard the remake guys say they want to do this after Zwei, but I'm not sure how they're going to do it without the source code. Like I said, they'd have to re-engineer it. But I haven't even heard of anything happening with Zwei yet, so if Zwei happens and it's good, then I am absolutely all in for a third one. The remake of the first one was really good. Like, I'm really happy with the remake of the first one. But until I actually see what happens with Zwei, I'm not really putting my hopes on Saga actually being remade at any point. Yeah, the morphing dragon thing is definitely going to be a lot of work in a remake. Oh, they did they? I didn't actually see any news of that recently. Panzer Dragoon Zwei remake. I mean, there was an announcement to release it in 2021, but as of January 2022, an update release window is yet to be announced. So yeah, I don't really see anything happening just yet. There's nothing on the official Twitter. Not since November, anyway. That was a sale on GOG, sale on Stadia. Yeah, so nothing has actually been announced, I think. Like, formally, lately. I would love it to happen, though. Just to be able to play this in a much higher fidelity. So where are we going? Ubusana got an update, file get an update, yeah, I guess. Is this how it feels to form a bond? Yeah, I guess. Fat dragon hats. Right, so I think we have to wait until nightfall, I guess. Can we? I can't leave the camp yet. It says there's a lot of stuff in the... Oh, camping equipment. Can we just get out of here then? Oh, there's the caravan. Okay. You've been to fatdragon.com. Right, so here's the caravan.
Ah, 新しいハンターだね。俺たちと一緒に来るんだろ
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
なんだ、つまんねえの。まあいいや。俺、演歌食ってんだ。よろしくな、ハンターの兄ちゃん。
ハンターの兄ちゃん。Just like how at the very beginning it was looking all this made up language and now it's in Japanese. Right, so let's have a look around this. Again, why is it such a low position here? We'll go in here. Enter. Right. I'm gonna try and buy some stuff as well if we're here.
あんたもさっきの奴らの仲間か。そのペンダントはなんだガッシュの仲間か。わしはまたさっきの奴らかと。なら話は別だ。とりあえず座ってくれ。
Talk to this dude. It's time for law.
クレイメンか。ガッシュのやつ、たまに誰かよこしたと思えば、いつも面倒を持ち込みやる。まったく。クレイメンかどうかは知らんが、それらしいのなら3日ほど前に来た。
本当に？
薬や武器を強奪して生きよった。皆が殺気立っておるのはそのせいだ。奴らなら北へ禁止区域へ向かっていったよ。
禁止区域？
The Forbidden Zone, eh?
この北に重力の嵐が吹き荒れてる地域がある。9世紀の遺跡があるらしいんだが、自由に飛行することが難しくて、帝国軍も近づけない。噂じゃ見たことのない恒星生物も出るらしいんで、禁止区域と呼ばれておる。まあ、放っておいたって、奴らも恒星生物どもにやられるってことだ。
それでも僕は行きます。クレイメンにせめて一撃でも加えたい。
わしらにも事情がある。あんたをそこへ連れて行くことはできんが、まあ、できる限りのことはしよう。バイカにとっておきの武器を売るように言っておく。
Secret stash, eh?
9世紀のことも多少は知ってる。見た目はともかく中身は頼りになるやつだからな。
ありがとう。
礼はいい。ただ、もし生きて帰ってこられたら、禁止区域で拾ったものをわしらに売ってくれんか。武器や薬が足りんのだ。
Suddenly nightfall. Okay, so can we just been in that tent for like 5 minutes and suddenly it's dark? Yeah, the The angle of the screen is kind of hard to work with sometimes, but that's fine. Like I can't get inside. Probably could have gotten there earlier. Anything behind here? Hi! Pungent odor burns your nostrils. Coolio is asleep.
よう、新顔だな。取引に来たのかい？俺、ラウルってんだ。ここの雇われハンターさ。ここに来た帝国軍、多分特務部隊だぜ。アカデミー直属の連中さ。俺みたいな雇われハンターは結構多いぜ。町や村を離れるほど物騒になるからな。ここに。
Yeah, so yeah, just repeating that. Okay. Yeah, the low camera angle does make this a little bit difficult to work with. It's fine though. We can't get in here. Yeah, so that's probably closed off for now. Can we get in here? Just looking for a shop. Oh, hello. Shoop. Make a deal. What we got? Buy.
None.
Hello? Oh. Gun parts. Oh, we've already got that. Buy them. So, hey. Wow, that's a lot for berserks. I'm gonna need some though. So we've got about 3, I think. 4, 5. And a bunch of elixirs. Do we need flash chip as well? Pick one of the flash chips. Curing stop is useful though, so let's scrap it. Okay, can I sell a few things? This stuff is actually worth something to sell though, but I'm not sure if it's actually... Whoa! It's a good stock of money there. Cool. That's fine. Don't think I'll sell anything just yet then. For now I think it's alright. So let's go and stand in the fire.
申し遅れたが、わしの名は暗遊だ。ここには気軽に立ち寄ってくれ。ただし、面倒は持ち込まんでくれよ。わしらもあんたの事情には。
Total Slayer, no, they never did.
わしらは荒れ果てた故郷を捨てた。構成生物どもに追い立てられるようにな。新天地を求めてここまで旅してきたが、今や生き残りはわしらだけだ。ガッシュのことはわしらもよく知らんのだ。つかみどころのない男だよ。まあ、シーカーはみんなそんなもんだがな。旅人との取引も大事な仕事だ。狩りだけでは生計が立てられんからな。わしらはガッシュのことはわしらもよく知る。
Yeah, it's just repeating. Okay. So is it worth just going back in here? Okay, we can't go in there anymore, so guess that's all done now. Leave the... Actually, wait until morning. Can we actually go into any of these tents now? That's the shop, isn't it? So is it this one we couldn't get into? Yeah. Hello.
すいません、仕事があるので。
This was made from monster shells. Tents are stored in here.
バイカの家内のコウです。よろしくね。人見知りが激しい子でね、私も困ってるんだよ。まだ若いのに一人旅かい。大変だね。
大変だぞ。Extra bedding is stored here. It doesn't look like there's anything in here then, I guess. I think that's everything we can do then, I guess. Nobody in here is. 2 old but well-kept guns. 2 bullets. Smells like something is burning. Yeah, the tent. Tent's on fire. Right, fuck it, let's go. Oh wait, somebody here. Oh, is it that kid again? Yeah, let's just go. Let's go to the camp, save it, and then proceed. Yeah, because I see the next point just up ahead there. Gonna save it. The height of the Dragoon. Just let him sleep for now. Except we're gonna go to the camp. Right, okay, let's go. Let's go exploring. Forbidden Zone. Yeah, so that'll be the next place to go. And so we can backtrack at any time once we actually get a laser power and try and open some additional areas up. What the fuck?
侵入者の存在を確認。警戒レベルを1に移行します。移行確認。上空への転送装置を封印します。
Okay, passes. Effects of type select. By accessing the type select, you can adjust the basic abilities of your dragon. Type power is raised, dragon's laser, gun's power remains unchanged. Spiritual, berserk power increase. Spells require less BP, which is quite nice. Defense, enemy attacks cause less damage. Agility, your dragon's speed increases and your gauge fills more quickly, which is probably the best one to use. Some power are inversely related. When attack is increased, the spiritual decreases. When spirit is increased, the attack power increases. Defense, agility decreases. When agility is increased, defense increases. Mission type of weapon. Dragon's forms can be classified into 5 types. The way abilities change and how the dragon learns new berserks varies according to the dragon's type. If you choose to find attack, not only will the dragon's laser firepower increase, but it will also become easier to learn attack class berserks. Yeah. So if you use a specific class, you learn more spells from that class. If you fight it normal, your dragon will learn berserks from each class randomly, which is usually quite entertaining because you end up with some pretty funny ability combinations. Type specific berserking. Each of the berserk techniques in this class are dedicated to each type of dragon. To use each spell, you need to change to that dragon's type. Alright, so full class requires a specific type, but they consume no BP. That's actually quite nice. Assault wing, laser power increase. Berserk wing, lost BP without using it. Increases lost BP without it. Oh. Protection wing. Increases the amount of damage received. Swift wing. Engage. Healing wing. Gains lost HP without using any BP. Accumulating 3 gauges, a special skill will be activated according to the dragon's type. Attack. Taking damage while accumulating. The dragon will counter. Okay. Spiritual BP will be recovered. Yeah, free heal is quite nice, which is why I tend to prefer being in normal type first, until I've actually decided on which type to actually go with during battle. Defense type, when 3 gauges are accumulated, your defense raises, effective for preserving HP. So going into defense is pretty good if you're not quite sure what to do during a battle. And agility, when 3 gauges are accumulated, abnormalities of your status will be restored, effective against the enemies which affect your status. So agility type, heal status, normal, HP is slowly restored. Okay. Practice type select. Here you can actually morph your dragon on the type select screen. Later on, the type which it belongs to will be explained. Yeah, so this is just test. Current type is spiritual, increases your berserk power. Your laser power decreases. Spiritual with all 3 gauges. Yeah, so you can actually mess around with your type here. I think usually going not all into so you kind of want to be something like this, I think, in order for a good balance of everything. So you've still got a good laser attack. Your defense is lower though, but you charge gauges faster and you have still the same amount of berserk power. Defensive ability drops, yeah, receive more damage when hit. So it's actually harder to play that, but you do a pretty good amount of damage that way. Right, so where are we? Yeah, like I said, you can actually set up your dragon in specific ways to deal with content in certain ways as well. Actually, is a really good system, this game. It's, like I said, I don't know why it's not used as much. Continue around here though, there's like lots of shit here. Nothing over here, hold on. Nice. The low. Right, so I think I have to attack the towers, don't I? Oh, these things. Yeah, that would be quite nice. I think that's the only thing that, you know, there's a problem in this, is that you once you've changed it, you have to kind of screw around in the ability. Oh shit! I've already changed it. You kind of need to mess around with you know, this thing in order to actually get it to work properly. Fuck! Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'll go with that. And having like presets would be quite nice, because then you can just switch between them. I think you can switch in battle if I remember correctly. Skimmers. Yeah. Through the removal system. Yeah, so you can actually change dragon type mid battle, which is quite nice. Done. Take damage from it. Okay, let's go this way. What's up, Epsilon? Yeah, I think I've seen that actually. Maybe let's see. Nope, it's from front. Nice try, people. Yeah, it did. And it continues to be pretty sad as well, because there's talk of remakes, but the source code has been lost, sadly. It still is like one of my all-time favorite RPGs though. Gibson lens. What's this thing do? The gun type? No. Official sensor from a long-range torpedo weapon. Okay. It's probably something I sell them. Lazara. What the heck are these things? Oh, we shoot these from the back, I think? Yeah. Operate evasion system. So you can't attack them while they've got this thing up. Okay. Fine. Me being dumb and moving back in front of them. Yeah, so I'm getting passive heals, which is quite nice. Close call. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Saga never really knows a good thing when they see one, though, sadly. It sounds like a quintessential Saga to me. Lazara. These things. They're almost a bit better these days, yeah. Not entirely, though. Wow, that was a nasty attack. Okay. Probably kill them all. Yeah, exactly. Focusing on Devon Publishing does help a lot, though. I mean, they still make mistakes. It is Sega after all, but at least they're not doing quite as dumb stuff as possible as usual. You tell me I'm gonna have to move all of these things, alright? This place is probably gonna be pretty good to level up in, though, but there's an item there. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I heard Yuji Naka got arrested for insider trading. It's the dumbest thing he could possibly do. I mean, seriously, dude, what the hell are you doing? He wanted to go fast, yes he did. Level 10. Nice, laser power up. There's something up ahead there. Oh, these things. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and find all of these target points as well as what's this? Fieldman. Oh, that's about what I expected. Big square map. from over here? Gibson Land. Fly faster, dragon. Fly faster. Let's go south from here. I don't want to be near that thing though, so let's get out of here first. Everyone's passing away now. Azores? Everything now. Good fight. Okay, let's go down the west side now. There's actually a target over here somewhere. Turn, dragon. Okay. So what we need to do here is we're looking for those little towers that got sent out. We need to shoot them back to switch off the intruder alert system. Fucking outdoor intruder alert system. Certainly an interesting thing. Azora skimmers. This thing's not too bad. Technically I could just sit here and regen health, I guess. Yeah. Look at my health go up. Easy way to heal. I do have to go in front of them to kill them though. You don't really need to worry about health, I think. If charging up 3 gauges actually helps us heal. Just need that one to go flying off. There's a few items over here by the look of it. Shelf plate. Just need to sell that, I think. Yeah, I'll probably check that out actually. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so to pick that up. There's so many RPGs I want to play though, so it's just a case of finding the time to do it. We'll get around to it though. I do enjoy playing RPGs though. I mean, like I said, I don't think they're particularly interesting for people to watch on stream, which is why I don't often play them on stream, but there are a couple of exceptions like this one which I do end up liking to play, like playing. Ow. Heal time? Yep. It's a close call because we don't really have much option to actually attack them safely. Fine though. Absolutely fine though. Well, there's like more stuff here that I'm completely glossing over, but whatever. No, it's the rating is based on the speed of the battle, so you really want to kill stuff as quickly as possible. But healing is just to be safe. Plus, the rating usually determines, you know, how much EXP and money you get. But for the most part, you don't really need as much money from, you know, enemies because you pick up a lot of stuff that you can sell. It just largely depends on how you want to play. Like, if you want to play for good ratings and like high score and stuff, then you can do that.
転送装置の封印が強制解除されました。再起動を実行します。
Commence reactivation. What? Going up. Straight into the boss, alright, great.
あれはクレイメン艦隊。
Kremen Kantai.
追いついた。
Kantai collection.
生物を確認。
何そんなバカな南門白員第一種戦闘配備
Shit, get back in the front. I think if I want to damage it, I need to be at the front. Let's do a test first. Berserk. Let's go with chain laser. Oh my good god. It's actually not that bad. Could be better though. Let's do it again. It does a lot of damage to the body. It's the weaponry that I'm kind of concerned about it actually attacking. It actually destroyed that one pretty quickly though. Off! Get away from me. Fat load of good that did, right? But you can shoot the mine though, I think. Get out of there. Point? Oh, the sails. I mean, you gotta give him credit for trying, right? Yeah, I think attacking the sails might be a good job here. No cannon. So I don't want to be on that side of the rather than back, I think might be good here. I want to be on the back. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to take a while to actually bring the airship down this way, but
誘導爆雷いけるか。
いつでも行けます。
よし上昇上昇。
I don't think attacking the bridge works better. Okay, we'll do that instead. Yes, they are, aren't they? They're not actually strategically intelligent. Fail. Get around the back again. I said as long as the boss repositions, I'm okay with them doing that because my gauges charge if the boss moves instead of me. Probably want to be in the back here, I think. Not the smartest boss though, is it? This only does like 14 each shot, whereas attacking the bridge is actually better, but fine. Just like a little bit of chip damage here and there. Yeah, basically, this boss teaches you positioning quite well. But since I've played this a lot, I kind of have a pretty good idea of what I need to do for a lot of this. But yeah, this boss can actually catch you out if you're not careful. Plus, you actually want to learn to force movement as well. So every time the boss does its movement, you want to hold down direction so it doesn't actually have a chance to do an action before you've managed to replace. Yeah, see, it actually managed to do something quickly there before I had a chance to move, which is fine. It's the first attack it's actually managed to land on me, so it's alright. Probably do more damage if I use like a berserk attack or something. Because the way that this game works is that it queues up actions, but you can actually force yourself into the front of the queue by either holding down the menu button or direction before the boss can actually do anything. And that actually extends to avoiding its attacks, avoiding its movements, things like that. I'm already behind you, so that's fine. So here, when it looks like it's moving, like to reposition itself, I just hold down a right direction so it can't actually shoot me or does anything. And when I actually finish positioning, I start mashing the menu button because I've actually got the hot cursor on the gun attack. That way I can actually start firing as soon as possible. Don't even need to use any berserk attacks on this boss, it's pretty easy. Great fight. I probably would have had an excellent rating if I didn't get hit by tracers, but that's fine. Later bosses are much more difficult actually. You get like bosses where they have 3 red quadrants, but all of the red quadrants are weak points and you have to basically sneak in there, do an attack, and then quickly dash out again.
私はおとりに過ぎん。
What the heck are you doing?
閣下は今頃とうに。お前はあの時の。よくここまで追ってきたものだ。だがそれもここで終わりだ。あとは彼女か。
Yeah, agility type is usually the way to go because you not only move quicker, you also charge gauges faster. So you can, as long as you know how to, cancel actions and interrupt the flow queue, as long as you know how to interrupt the queue for actions, it's actually one of the best dragons to use because you're constantly moving. When you get into the right place, you attack, and then you quickly get out again. It's a very run and gun play style, that one, whereas, defense type, you just kind of sit there and tank everything. And attack and spiritual types have their own points as well. Oh, the Atoll Dragon shit.
やめてくれ。僕は君と戦うつもりはない。
あの人の敵は私の敵。それだけだ。
人。クレイメンのことか。くそ。戦うしかないのか。なぜクレイメンの味方をする？
答える必要はない。
Yeah, so the Atoll Dragon is weak from the back, but as you can see, it's a red quadrant at the back, and it attacks you everywhere else, which is kind of shit. But if you're using normal type, you just kind of sit there with 3 gauges until it actually moves behind you, and then you can actually shoot it. That's nasty. And then you get out of there as soon as possible.
狙え。
Oh shit! Oh crap! I didn't really watch where I was positioned and ended up taking a very, very nasty hit there. It's fine, it's fine. I can actually survive that anyway, as long as I'm on high health. Let's use like some medis. I wasn't even watching where I was positioned there. It was like my fault. It's fine though. Nope. Should probably take Curse of Memory off. I think Atoll Dragon is actually quite easy to fight normally though. Just moving around like this. Okay, get behind it. You don't even need to use Berserk that much. No. Side is it? Oh, front. Ah, shit. I always forget it's the front you want to be on. Okay, I can survive that. I think I missed. Could use fucking Licking Metis again. Heal. Good. Too dead.
アトル、まだ完全に目覚めていないのか。仕方がない。
close call, of course. Don't get any money for that though. Level 12? Yeah, leveling is not really that important. Disc 1, you cannot continue the adventure until you save your game, so save. Bad dragon hats! Right, so I need to switch discs. Give me a second. Okay. Just need to load it from disk 2 now. Okay. So these. Panzer, Dragoon, Saga. Starting disk 2. It's not an emulator, Mars. It's an optical disc SSD reader type thing. Well, you could call it an optical disc emulator, but I'm running this off an actual Sega Saturn, which has an SSD plugged into it. Load from cartridge. Yeah, pretty much. No need to go here. So let's go to camp. Yeah, so I've got a 512GB SSD in my Sega Saturn right now. Fat Dragon Hats is recovering. Fat Dragon Hats. Yeah, I've got a 512GB SSD in my Sega Saturn, but the optical disc emulator that I use works on both Saturn and Dreamcast. So if I wanted to use it on the Dreamcast, I'd just disconnect everything and plug it in the Dreamcast. It's quite nice. It's actually quite nice to have one of these. They're pretty expensive though. Like the one I have is about 180 UKP, British pounds, and then there's the cost of the SSD as well. Is there something like that for PS2? You can get what is it? It's called HD Loader. Yes, you can actually get an SSD reader for PS2. The compatibility is not as good on PS2 though, interestingly enough. But you can run probably about 60-70% of games with very little problems. You'll want HD Loader. Let me see if I can find it for you. Because I actually have one for the PS2 as well. PS2 network adapter, it's called. Yeah, so you want a PlayStation 2 network adapter, it's called, but you can actually plug in an SSD. Yep. So that's kind of what you want. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon. Okay, PS2. SATA, this is the thing. Yeah, so this is the actual thing that you want if you want to use it on PS2. It's actually fairly easy to set up for the PS2, but you do need to set up the ISOs in a very specific way in order for them to be read off SSD. But once you actually learn it, it's quite easy to do. But yeah, you need one of those. You can buy them with any branding, it doesn't have to be that one exactly, but it needs to be a network adapter with an SATA reader in it. You can plug in standard, disk platter drives, like the disk drives, or you can plug in SSDs, which is what I do. I actually have another SSD for the PS2. The official Sony one works as well. What's up, Squirrel? But yeah, there's like there's solutions for virtually every console nowadays. Like there's one for the PS2, there's one for the PS1, there's one for the Sega Saturn. There are flash carts for, you know, the NES, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Mega Drive, etc, etc. Yeah, I think so, Anzaki. I mean, I've got it set up in a very specific way, but it works quite well for me. I used it for the Jongs, actually, recently. But yeah, there's a lot of different solutions for PS2 Slim. Gundam also mentioned that you can do, you know, do it off memory card as well, which is pretty interesting. You can do it on Mister as well and have an all-in-one solution, but Mister doesn't do PS2 currently. And I don't expect them to ever be able to have a PS2 core because of how powerful it is. Sega Saturn is coming along quite nicely though. So if you want to play on the Saturn, you could use a Mister instead. Misters are expensive though. Misters are actually quite pricey at the moment. I haven't actually checked the prices of them. I think they're still floating around 450 UKP. Yeah, PS2 emulation has quite a lot of overhead. If you've got a decent PC, you can run it off, you know, your PC. Oh yeah. So yeah, PCSX2 does require quite a beastly computer. I remember before I upgraded to the hardware that I've got currently on my PC, I did struggle a little bit with running PS2 games on PCSX2. I think the emulator is a little bit better now, but it still requires quite a high amount of overhead for it to work properly. I struggled a little bit using, what was it, an Intel i7 7700K and a Radeon RX 580, sorry, which is usually pretty good for most things, but when it comes to like more recent emulators, more recent console emulators rather, it struggled quite a fair bit. Even the setup I have now struggles a little bit with the really recent systems, like, you know, the Xbox. For some reason the CPU fans go ballistic when I try and run Xbox emulation, so I would have thought it used the GPU, which funnily enough it doesn't for whatever reason. That needs the CPU and the GPU together, and that's why it's basically turning my PC into an oven. Yeah, some PS2 games work fairly well, but if you're looking at, you know, really heavy 3D stuff, then it tends to struggle a bit, I think. It depends on your hardware configuration, though. I think with NVIDIA cards, rather, they seem to handle emulation a lot better than AMD ones did. Like, certainly in my case, I struggled running quite a lot of emulators on the RX 580. Everything up until maybe PS2 worked fine. Saturn was okay, but I struggled running stuff like Citra, for example. I don't know why the 3DS had so much trouble on the AMD card, but it was quite stuttery for me when I last tried to use it, and it was only recently when I thought I'll see if it actually works on the 3080 Ti that it actually turned out alright. So I think it's more to do with the way that AMD's drivers suck balls for a lot of stuff than anything else. Yeah, some emulators can be CPU bound, I think. But it largely depends, I think. I mean, that's kind of why I'm trying to get away from using software emulation as much as possible now, because a lot of it is tied to the hardware that you run. That's why I've always found, you know, the Mister such a very compelling thing, because all of that emulation is on a separate box that runs everything quite nicely. And that way I can keep a lot of that overhead off my PC and have the PC do other things. I mean, someday we'll probably find an FPGA that's powerful enough to run, you know, PS3, Xbox 360, stuff like that. That would be a dream, but I'm not expecting that to ever happen. And even if one did actually appear, like an FPGA that was powerful enough to run it, it'd probably be like about 500 quid on its own before you've even turned it into a Mister. So, yeah. I mean, it could be Einzaki, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I think, like I said, I'm trying to get away from using the PC for emulation as much as possible at the moment, because I think it's just nicer to have a small box that can handle that kind of stuff and not have to worry about it. Yeah, better performance, yeah, for 3D games would be nice. I do need to check out the Saturn core though. Yeah, the GPU market is, for some reason, it's going a little berserk at the moment. Purely because Nvidia's like scalping everybody with the 4080, 4090. No, hardware emulation, it's actually still quite in its infancy, I think. Like, the Mister is still pretty new at the moment, but the thing about the Mister is it has the potential to be much more accurate than software emulation at a much lower overhead. I mean, we've already seen cores on the Mister that are considerably better than anything that's come out of MAME, for example. The CPS2 stuff, for example, by Jotego, is actually virtually indistinguishable from actual hardware, whereas MAME still has quite a lot of, like, you know, cycle issues and timing issues and small glitches with that hardware. So we're already starting to see you know, cores come on to the Mister that are virtually perfect. It's taking a long time for a lot of systems to develop close to that kind of accuracy, but we're getting there, I think. Like I said before though, I think the reason why I bought the Mister to begin with was because I saw the potential in it, not because of what it did at that time. When it comes to hardware like that, I usually buy it with the view for using it in the future for what it's capable of, what it's possibly capable of doing. And obviously if it doesn't actually hit that level, then you can always sell it to somebody else, you know what I mean? But it looks like it's about to approach that level. We're already seeing PS1 and Saturn on it, and we're already starting to see some cores for like more recent arcade stuff. I think CPS3 is coming soon, which will be pretty exciting for the fighting game crowd, because they'll be able to play nearly arcade perfect or practically arcade perfect Street Fighter 3 soon. So that'll be pretty nice for them. Yeah, that's the reason why a lot of people prefer software emulation, but like I said, I prefer not to have software emulation too often because a lot of it can be very hacky. I mean, take for example the emulation for cave hardware, the CV1000, stuff like, you know, Muchi Muchi Pork Pink Sweets, Mushihime Sama Futari, stuff like that. In order for that to be cycle accurate to the PCB, you have to set, you know, a blitter setting in MAME. Like, and blitter settings for all the boards are like vastly different to one another. And I think the guy that wrote the driver as well said that blitter in MAME for CV1000 is essentially just a hack, and it's not supposed to be used to actually get it cycle accurate. And I don't think they'll ever have that hardware cycle accurate until someone actually rewrites all of that stuff to be perfect. And for them to do that, they've got to basically take a board and chop all the chips out and figure out what's going on with them. So software emulation is nice for a lot of stuff, including accessibility, but for more serious players, I think it's better to look at hardware emulation once it actually reaches a decent level of maturity. Excuse me. But yeah, that's why you see a lot of people, particularly speedrunners and people who are serious about arcade games, you know, going for proper hardware. It's expensive to do that, but you know, in the long run, it's much closer, especially if you're using proper consoles, that it is actually the real thing. Whereas you can get, you know, Mister and stuff like that, round about, what, 90-95% accurate? Probably 98% for some cores, which is quite nice as well. Anyway. But there are options, of course. As I said, there's always options. It just depends on your budget and how close you want it to be to the real thing. Yeah, speedrunning is its own beast, of course. Until nightfall, let's see if anything changes. Probably not. Yeah, go. Hit the camp. Right, so where can we go from here? Back to the caravan, is it? And everyone's moved around. His name is Enkak. His name is Robert Paulson. We're headed for the Zoa Forest. Okay, so that looks like our next
でも
destination.
森には必ず構成生物が。
あんた経典読んだことないのかい？ゾアの森は特別なんだよ。神様の力で守られてるのさ。
It's protected by the
大き
power
な
of the
町もある
gods.
って話だよ。
Everything is protected by the power of the gods, apparently.
この辺の行商人に聞いたんだけどね。みんな一度は買い付けに行くんだ。
Zonk Forest.
ずっと東に進めばたどり着けるはずだよ。
So fucking air Zonk Forest, yeah, you got a fucking giant-headed Neanderthal with the Gurren Lagann glasses on. Fucking air Zonk, jeez. I'm gonna need some fucking heals, aren't I? Because I used 2 sizable heals in that battle. 5 Alexa minutes. Berserks are quite useful. The dragon that will pierce the heavens. Yep. Exactly. Do I need telepathy shards? I don't really need to worry about that, right? I mean, these are probably pretty good to sell. Gemstone. Macro, let's skip some minutes. I'm not sure if these are used for anything though, I don't think they are. I'm gonna use the telepathy shards though. Bye. Let's grab a few berserks. Let me take those because antidotes. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna need some antidotes because I'm assuming poison is coming up soon. So we'll sell the gemstone. It's used to repel monsters, but whatever. Nobody gives a shit. Sell the shells as well. Sell one of the shells just in case. And then grab 3 of these. Restore speeds. Restore these. Those are those. Those. Yeah, for now I think that's enough.
何かあったらまた寄ってくれよ。
Right, so I think we know where we're supposed to be going next. Car taxles are 1. Yeah, so all of these are going to be heading to the Zoa Forest, I think they called it. The domestic coolia. He's in good shape for his age. The fuck's a coolia? Go speak to that little girl as well, because I think she might have... Actually, we didn't go into this time. It was in here. Oh, I was in here already. What about you?
お話なら母に聞いてください。
I have to talk to my mother. Alright, that's fine. Don't need to talk to you at all. Right, so there's a tent down here. Anybody here? Nope. Excuse me. Right, let's go save it, and then we'll have a look in this new area. Probably gonna call it in about half an hour though. Already into disc 2 though after day 1, which is quite nice. Go say hello to the Dagron. Just let him sleep for now. Yeah. Dragon power nap time. Yeah, so our laser power I think is 1, and we need like 6 in order to destroy stuff in the mines. Because there's a lot of hidden items up there, but you need like maximum laser power in order to do that. Oh, a village. Okay.
なんだよあんた。
What do you want?
ハンターから買うものはないよ。
I'm not a hunter though. Why do you look like an astronaut?
ハンターなどに用はないよ。
Okay. Charming. Hello? What's a shop? Make it. What do you got? Blast chips. I don't really know if I want blast chips though. Can I sell them? How much are they worth? Oh, dentist chips can be for some money, yeah. It's not really worth a lot though, is it? Maidori. Dried monster intestines. These will be border bags soon. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Hi. He seems to know the town's layout. Is it layout? There's a rare on the frontier. What have we got up here? Sound of rushing water. Must be a water pipe. Okay. Zal nuts, they're valuable here. Okay. There's a house here. The door's locked. The way is shut. Back here. It was made by those who are dead. The way is shut and the dead keep it. Over here. Door's locked. And everything's locked. Nobody in here? Oh, hi.
まだ店は開けてないわよ。
Okay, sorry. I think I always get lost in here. Anybody here? Pots filled with grain and oil. Firewood and some cloth. Thing at the back. Hi! Guy with a pipe. Or gun.
お前ハンターだな。年の割にはいい面構えをしとる。
あんたは？
わしの名はラドガムだ。一応お前と同業のつもりだよ。
Radogan. Talk to me, bro. This purple lamp, okay. It's not the most intuitive of
こんな武器じゃ気休めにしかならんな。やはりあれが治らんことには。アルドーのやつは置いていくか。どうせあれでは使い物にならんだろう。こんな。
is it just repeating?
ある。
Yeah, okay. Actually, was that something on the mantelpiece there? A gun on the shrine. Less gun for a good hunt? Okay, it's just a gun. He's just a hunter. RPG protagonist just running into people's houses. These houses are like pretty weird looking though. They look more like huts than anything else. This area layout is not the greatest. Like, we even have a map for this place.
見かけねえ顔だな。なんだ、ハンターか。
そういうあんたは何なんだ？
でけえ口叩くじゃねえか。未来の新生区民に向かってよ。俺の名はアルドだ。
Future citizen of the Holy District.
手伝いならお断りだぜ。てめえと給金を分ける気はねえ。
Wasn't expecting you to, bro. Is this his room, is it? Wall has been hollowed out. Small chair though. Yeah. For the most part, there's not really much point in going into buildings. There's not really much here, is there? I think we're just needing to look for somebody to trigger the next area. Oh, hello. This an ancient airship. Almost fully restored. Ancient machine that's been rebuilt. Ah, so this is the guy that rebuilds the ancient shit, is it? Don't think he's noticed me. Hello? Can I play with the machine? Nope. Can I play with the airship? Nope. Right, so if it wasn't for the weirdness of the polygons, fucking it'd be easy to find our way around here. I think I've covered almost all of this area though. Door's locked. Right, so that one I've been in. Been around here. Been in that one. I think we have to go through those double doors. Check out the slowdown. Then once we leave, he suddenly speeds up. Door is locked. There wasn't any other doors around here, was there? Oh, what's this? Hello. What he's used for cooking are the...
お前新顔だな。俺新生区門番のアブネルっての。俺の仕事中には面倒を起こすなよ。何かやらかすんなら昼間にしとけ。
Gotta do something, do it in the daytime. Nice lamp, probably for reading. That's it. Book has been read many times. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got a lot of stuff. His ass is used for cooking. Right. It's a junk under some cloth. I think we probably have to go through the gate then, maybe? Wait, wasn't this locked before? Oh, this is the shop. It wasn't this locked before. Hi. Can I go through the thing? This door is locked. Why? Dude. Okay. Wait until nightfall then? Can I speak to this guy to get through? Hi, fat guy. Did ask for directions later. We just did! The frick. That's the shop. Also, those things are facing me, that's kind of creepy. Let's just look around and see if we can find anything. It's the guardhouse.
あんた、ハンターだね。俺はシフレって言うんだ。よろしくな。これは司祭様にいただいた経典だよ。新生区民になるには勉強も必要なのさ。 信心が足りないと思われないようにね。
Faith?
これは
Okay. Alright. Trying to remember where all the doors were. Hello. This is a bar.
ゆっくりしてってね。
What on earth are you doing?
なんだ、坊主も飲むのか？
Want a drink as long as they pay, you know. What's for drinking? There's a bar. Big brewing machine. That's a brewery. Okay. What's up the other? Hi.
解放区まで来ないと
To go
酒
to
が
the
飲め
liberal
んの
district
は
just to have a drink.
評議会も少し考えてほしいもんだ。
I'll tell you this, but there's no place for outsiders, alright.
解放
Okay. Pop there.
さっさとこの町から出ていきな。俺みたいになりたくな
If you
けれ
don't want to become like me, what, an alcoholic?
ば新世区のやつがいると酒がまずくなるぜ。てめえもそう思うだろ。さっさと
Let's get in a fight. Come on, bring it on. How about you?
ここには食料の買い付けに来てるんだ。
This is a brewery. There's no food
子
here.
供たちを養わなくちゃいけないんでね。
Blah blah blah. Holy district. Yada yada yada. Okay, right. Holy district sounds like an interesting place to go, though. So can I go out of here? A different doorway. Ah. Okay. That actually leads here. I don't have to go all the way around the back, right? That's good to know. Every door is locked. Guy's gone. Yeah, everything is closed now because it's nighttime, isn't it? Everything except the bar. Yeah, every doorway here is closed. So if I just go back through here. Try and at least get to the next place so we can get some progress going. Did I actually cover everything here? I think I did, didn't I? There was a doorway or two around here somewhere. Shops down there. There's a thing over here? I think. Yeah, there's a door over here. Oh, this is the guardhouse, alright. Right. Right. Yeah, we can't actually get past there yet then. Just save it at camp and then pop back in. There's definitely a trigger in there somewhere we need to go to. Quite certain of it. Hi! Dragon. Pop back to the caravan very quickly. Of course, it's nighttime. What? What was it?
俺早く大きくなりたいな。それで父ちゃんの狩りを手伝うんだ。
構成生物でも食べればうまいもんさ。料理の仕方にコツがいるけどね。あの人も狩りに出られればね。
Too bad he's out of shape. Poor biker. Okay. Catch of the hunt. That's the shop. Oh, that's just being in here. Nothing here. Right. Fucking nighttime here. Change it to morning.
Okay. 町の入り口の横に階段があるだろう。
There's next to the entrance
あれを登れ
to the
ば
town.
すぐ目の前に見えるよ。青い扉が
Go
目印だ
and
から
look
ね。
for the blue doors.
でも
Juba's is
まだ
closed
店
in
は
the
開いてないはず
daytime.
だけど。
Okay. So Juba's is closed in the daytime, so go this way, look for the blue doors. So finally, into nightfall. Right, so go through here. But we are looking for somebody in here then. I guess we just needed to trigger it that way.
暇なら10番の話でも聞いてあげてよ。
There we go.
ヨタ話が生きがいだからね、あいつ。
Where is Juba? Is he in here?
話なら注文してからにしな。
I had the illuminating drink. Its taste is illuminating. Anywhere else, you know? How is it? Ain't it good? Yes.
ああ、うまいよ。
本当か？
Looks like you're turning
そう
green.
だぜ。
そんなことないさ。
根性あるじゃねえか、気に入ったぜ。
What the heck did I just
こ
drink?
いつは圧倒的なハンターさんや。
Elixir medicine. Nice. So about the Empire.
帝国っていや聞いたか。黒い空中戦艦の話。
黒い船、この近くにいるのか。
でけえ声出すんじゃねえよ。噂だ噂。塔を探してうろうろしてるそうだぜ。森の向こうにあるっていう遺跡よ。
On the other side of the forest.
詳しいことはパイットにで
That's
す
the
聞き。
Piet. Alright.
ここに住んでる人か。
ここじゃねえよ。隣の新世
Roams around outside the gates. Okay, cool.
発掘品を
Odd guy
毎日
tinkering
い
with
じり回して
relics
る
all the
人
time.
よ。この間記録機械とかをこしらえてな。そいつで塔の絵を描いたんだとよ。ほれ、見てみな。
It's a camera.
そいつをやるからあとは本人に聞きな。
Okay, cool.
夜が明けたらこっちに出てくるだろ
He'll
う。
be here in the morning, alright.
構
That is
成生物のいねえ森ってのはいいもんだぜ。これで新生区の連中さえいなきゃな。
Liberal district.
ここに流れてきた連中の吹き
That was
玉
allowed in the
よ。
holy district.
新生区に
We
入
all
れてもらえね
decided to
勝
remain
手
here.
に住み着いちまったのさ。そこにいるヤエ
Got
ル
Jael
は
over there.
まあなん
Wow.
だ女っ気がねえと客足が鈍るからな。坊主もいっぺん
Why don't you ask her out?
もう
Do you
少し
think you can handle
大
it?
きくなったらな。
I think I'll have my hands full with Azelle, thank you. about the Holy District.
聖なる方々の聖なる恵らさ。俺たちには縁のねえところよ。この町を仕切ってるのは
Right, so we need to go speak to Pyatt. Apparently he roams around outside the gate.
なんたって守り火の番人だからな。
Just to ask him again, just to go. Wait, about the Guardian Fire.
夜になると町を照らす光
Right, to the town at night.
あれの
Just
お
the
かげで
monsters away.
構成生物
It's
が
located in the Holy District, nice.
守り火の火
Because
種
only the
は
High Priest can
神
get
聖
some.
区にあるんだが直に拝めるの
Got his
は
Guardian
司祭
Fire.
ぐら
I've
い
got
だ
my
な
illuminating drinks.
ここに流れてき
Yeah, so heard that one already. The High Priest.
この町を仕切ってるのは
Council rules this town, and the High Priest rules the council. Religious district, eh?
なんたって
It's
守り火
Bloodborne, is
の
it?
番人だからな
Everything controlled by the church.
連
Seekers.
中よく平気で遺
And the
跡に
Seekers,
入れ
yeah.
るもんだ神をも恐れぬってのは奴
Don't
ら
they
の
fear
こ
the
とだ
gods? They're about to.
9世紀のことにも妙に詳しいし得体の知れねえ連中だぜ
Right, so let me just ask about. Wait, oh.
帝国軍
No, it's fine. Panzer, the district. So I need to speak to Pyatt, who runs around outside the. Ah, okay, so it's just turned night, which is perfect. Is that him? What up, dude?
わしももう年だ。いたずらに命を惜しむつもりはない。ハンターとして死ねればそれでいいのだ。
Wait. It's not you?
この町
All the cowards. You. Did you say roaming outside the gates? Oh, let's try it in the morning then. Remember the beer, blah blah yada yada. Right, so. Want another job? Find another town. You want a job? Find another town. Blah blah blah. Okay. You.
パイットさんなら機械置き場だろうな。
Machinery storage area.
昼間は
He's
大
usually there
抵
during
あ
the
そこ
day.
にいるはずだよ。通路を抜けると正面に壁が見えるから、その壁に沿って右に進むんだ。一段下がったところが機械置き場だよ。町の入り口の横にある階段を越えて、そのまま進めば通路に入れるはずだよ。
I know where to go. Good. So we should be progressing now. Just need to go find that guy who's tinkering with the machines very quickly. Yeah, so go through here. The slowdown. When you get into this area, it slows down and it speeds up and then it slows down again. Saturn really did not like this kind of geometry, did it? Right, so Pyatt is further up here. He's up the back. Okay, just gotta find the dude tinkering with his junk. He's right here. Dude, playing with your junk. Junk dude.
なんか用か。ないなら俺に構わんでくれ。
はい。
この絵、もともとあなたのものだったって聞いたんだ。それで、この絵の遺跡、塔について教えてほしいんだ。
絵だってバカ野郎。
バカ野郎。
そんなチンプなもんじゃねえよ。投資版って言うんだ。それぐらい勉強してから来い。これだから外の連中は。
それなら
It's probably gonna take a
聞いた
while,
こと
I
ある
think.
よ。9世紀の記録機械だろ。
見かけない顔だな。ハンターか？ C か？
まあね、そんなところだ。
で、塔がどうとか言ってたな。あの遺跡がどうかしたのか？
塔の場所を探してるんだ。何かあなたが知っていることがあれば教えてくれないか？
おい、そんなこと聞いてどうすんだよ。あれは俺が発見したんだ。要するに俺のもの。あんたに教える義理はないね。まあ、あんたの出方によっては教えてやらんこともないけどな。あんたハンターだって言ったよな。なら禁止区域の北ゲオルギウスの話を知ってるか？
いや、
ものを知らねえな。そこに行けば9世紀の機械があるはず。
Making fat dragon hats jealous, eh? I don't think that's kind of possible, but we'll soon find out.
見ての通りこいつを修理してるんだが部品が足りなくてな。あそこはまだ人が入ったことがない空中戦の部品もあるだろうぜ。まあんたがそれを取ってきてくれるんなら塔の場所を教えてやってもいいぜ。んじゃよろしく。早いとこ頼むぜ。
Edge, I think you're trying a little too hard, right? Need to be more subtle, come on. Alright. I'm guessing that was a bust then, maybe?
まだ何か用か？まさか何を頼まれたか忘れたんじゃないだろうな。
What did he ask for? Completely forgot.
ごめん、実はそうなんだ。
なんだって？まったくこれだから無知なやつは困るぜ。いいか？
Go to Georgius and get me
使えそう
my
な部
ship
品を
out.
探してくるんだよ。
Georgius? Alright. Is that a person or a what? Alright, fine. Let's go. First, let's go ask for directions just to make sure it's not something in the city. Town, village. I don't know what you call this. It's like neither of those things. Georgius is probably outside then. Okay. Let's just double check the map, make sure that it's like a location. If it is, then I'll save it. Aha! Good. It is a location. I'm actually going to save it there though. Because that was quite long-winded. But at least we know where we need to go next. So, myself and Fat Dragon Hats are going to chill for the rest of the night, so I'm going to call it there, guys. I am going to continue this tomorrow, because this is kind of cool. I like playing this game. But yeah, we're going to continue this tomorrow. And we're going to keep going until we finished it, because I do plan to play Panzer Dragoon Auto at some point as well. So I want to get this out the way first. But I'm going to send you to Actane, actually, because he's playing Gate of Thunder. So you can go watch someone play shmups for a bit. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. We'll continue this on until we're done with it, and then we'll play Auto after straight afterwards. So I'll see you for those streams. Yeah, have a good night, and see you in the next one. Good night, everyone.